Hello, hello, welcome in. Chat, it has been a day. It has been a dramatic day full of heartbreak and shenanigans. Welcome. I am so glad to be able to stream to you guys. Sorry about being cat. We're supposed to start at 3. I haven't started at 3 in months. This time we started at 4. I was running around looking for bits of anything I could use to repair my headphones, but no, sadly, my headphones are now past tense, chat. My headphones have left us completely. But Zamir, Red, Majima, and Demon Squad, welcome all in. Welcome. But yeah, I rolled my chair backwards, and apparently that was enough to ping off the end of my headphone. If you look at your little headphone jacky thing, it has that little spiky lad sitting there at the end. That's gone now. Just gone, just snapped off. Headphones don't work without a chat. So I am headphone free today. Rip headphones, yeah. I'll order some more, but I don't think I'll see them until some point tomorrow, which means today and tomorrow I won't be having headphones. But that's not the chat, that's the end of my trial and tribulations. Things got worse and worse, chat. And Reed coming in, and happier news with a 130 stream streaky. My goodness, Reed, thank you so much. Thank you. Can you put a new end on them? I had a look, so I have a lot of backup ends and cables. But no, yeah, it's not one of the ones you can swap out. It's all like hardwired together. Is it a 2.5mm jack? Yes, it's one of the old basic ones. Now, but yes, chat, do you know? I had a look at my milk today and it's like, man, that milk's looking pretty old. I'm seeing some remnant of solid milk around the handle. You know how you get it sometimes. What date is that supposed to end by? I look at the date. Oh, it's ending today. Oh, the milk is off. I look at my other milk, which also ends today apparently. Pour that out and chat. I opened the cap of the milk, poured it over my coffee, and upended it completely, and only a little bit of milk came out. Heartbreaking shit. No milk for coffee. That's alright. That's just fine. I will make, chat, Jesus Christ. I have actually milk powder that's been sitting around for like probably 2 years. So I'll see if I can't get a bit of that going. To keep milk powder working, I think you just mix it with water and then whisk the crap out of it and it's good. And that'll hopefully last me the end of the week. But yes, headphones, sadly, headphones need a complete replacement. I was having a quick look as stream was loading up there, and I noticed I could probably grab myself wireless headphones, like just a cheap pair for now. I'll save up for proper ones. But nice wireless headphones that I don't have to tangle myself up with the cords again. That'd be lovely. You can add milk powder straight to coffee. Oh really? I might need to try that, chat. Maybe a coffee break, I'll give it a go, huh? So at the moment, chat, while we're in the background, I'm trying to figure out if this is even the right world that I've selected. It mightn't be. It mightn't be. I'm actually not 100% certain it is. Oh dear, did someone grab the wrong world, chat? The hot water helps, but you gotta stir while adding. Oh really? I might go for, so I've got a nice little electric whisk thingy. So I might pop one of those in my coffee cup and give it a snozzle while adding some in. But that's an interesting idea, Red. Thank you so much for the tippy. Like, I know you could add it in, like, baking and stuff, but I didn't know you could just mix it in. In theory, I should go out and snag like a proper bottle of milk from the shops, but chat, my sleeping schedule makes that a bit difficult. New Ford! Oh, hi, Mark. How you doing? Now, my pet peeve with Dwarf Fortress chat is no matter what I do, everything is disorganized all of the time. All of the time, chat. Or so the wheel names they're either listed alphabetically or by folder name. And problem with the folder name is it's still listed alphabetically, so everything's still completely scuffed. It drives me mad, chat. It drives me mad, chat. But this looks like it's the right one. This one looks better. Oh my goodness. The temperature. Now, let's have a look at this one. This one's looking better. Now. Yes, this is what we want. Alrighty, so... better switch to the iced coffee. Oh my goodness. I wish, dude. I wish. So for iced coffee, I might be wrong, but for iced coffee, my understanding, right? It's not so simple as just grabbing a normal coffee and putting ice in. Strangely enough, coffees don't like that. Neither does the ice. No, apparently you brew your coffee up normally. You make a normal coffee. Making that bit of a batch, you know. Pop that in your little, your coffee storage receptacle. And then let it cool in the fridge. That's my understanding. Maybe. Man, I was so surprised by my headphones. I was like, when it pinged off, I was like, oh no, I'll have to grab my backup. And I look around and I don't have any backups. This is my backup. And I was like, wait, don't I usually have like little in-ear earphones? You know the little ones that come with your phone when you buy it? Have a look around. Apparently that hasn't been a thing for millennia. You know the coffee guy hot or cold? So you have no idea. Oh. McDonald's just pours their hot coffee over ice? See, I need to do more research on iced coffee. I haven't tried it myself. Well, I've drunken like properly made cold coffee. But you can just pour it over ice. You have profound sadness too. You're completely out of coffee? Oh, buddy. See, if I didn't have coffee, I just wouldn't stream. If I didn't have milk, I can have sad coffee. Cold pressed coffee? Look at these wizards running into chat. The council of the coffee magus has convened. Cold pressed coffee? How would that even work? I'm very curious. Chat, I'm slamming this coffee. Slamming it. But now, chat. It might be time to start that fortress up, don't you reckon? Don't you reckon? I don't have. Excuse me. Oh, I've left the headlight on. Oh, chat, I'll be back in a second. I've left the overhead lights on and it makes things look weird. There we go. Now, let's get properly organized and center ourselves nicely. There we go. Oh. There we are, chat. Now we're looking lovely. Moustache heads off for a walk. Oh, we have a nice fortified roof. Very cute. You're not a coffee person, but you're married to one. You're more of a herbal tea man. Ooh, my mum's into the old herbal teas. They make shopping for her for presents and Christmas and all that sort of jazz very easy. You buy her some nice tea-related cups and a whole bunch of different tea flavors. And she's happy as Larry. When using milk powder, start with a small portion and blend into a paste. Then add the rest of the coffee. Ooh. I will see. It might take experimenting offline then, mate. Chat, it feels weird seeing me there without headphones. It feels strange and foul. Do I put on headphones? Chat, do we put on comforting safety blanket headphones? Oh, maybe not, because I tangled around the chair. Well, never mind it. Yeah. You stopped drinking caffeine about a year ago. You used to drink an energy drink every morning. I used to when I was younger. When I was younger, I slammed the energy drinks. These days, I just have coffee because it's so much cheaper. So much better. Deep Without Headphones is a strange new experience. I know. I'll order some after stream. And they'll come along. How much is that even going to cost me? Oh, I can make them a clear color. Ooh, that's fancy. Could I try them wireless? Yes. $107 plus more. I'll probably spend like $30 to get them delivered overnight if I can. But yes, for the moment, we are headphone free. The Wizard's vibes are stronger for sure. Oh my goodness, getting powerful. You don't like them as they run out of power at the worst time? Oh yeah, I'll probably end up with lots of that issue. But it would be nice not to have to constantly unravel my headphones from my chair every single day. Now let's have a look. I was tempted to come up this way, but it's completely cut off. This is a goblin continent, chat. I saw those deserts and I thought, ooh. Yours has 2 batteries so you can charge one while using the other. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. So, what are we feeling for a fortress, chat? We have nice savannas. 3,000 angry elves live down here. And 5,000 angry goblins. Ooh, it's scary. Iron, silver, copper, lead though. Tempting, chat. Bit of sterling silver, maybe. We've got flux. Very deep soil. A light aquifer. We're very flat here, sadly. Very hilly little shrublands nearby. Could do a bit of a savanna. Right next to the humans up there. Where does the airpod sharpen? Left, right, left, right? I barely know what AirPods are, man. I'm so old now. Now, let's have a look. We have all these little inlets and stuff everywhere. I am very tempted by that savanna up this way. Very tempted. I mean, we could come down here, enjoy a little mountain. But there's no gobos down that way. I'm very tempted to go in here and just like weather the carnage of the elves. Very tempted. It'd be very flat though, but that's alright. Cute little humans above us. 3,000 angry elves. 5,000 angry goblins. If we were to go there, our parents would be coming from this way, I think. Let's have a look. Oh, we could go with these guys to the north of Wooden Anvil. That's a very cute name. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go with the Wooden Anvil and back down this way, huh? And Thorok comes in yelling, squirrel. And Thorok, did you just lob a squirrel into chat? Overhead? Like you see dudes lob grenades in the movies. Weather the carnage? Yeah, buddy. Now, so... Mansion Paddles. A little brook called Mansion Paddles the Infamous. It comes off this larger stream. Fruit Shower the Dishonest. Oh. To the north. A small brook. Fresh Fish Brush. The Tan Lanterns. From a larger river. Oh, it goes into stream into Little Brook and it keeps the name. It's very cute. Up here, we have, as we get close to the human, we have a stream called Bodies Bordered. I don't know if I like that. To the south. What's your name? River. Oh, I saw you for a second. Oh, that's Fruit Shower again? There's goldens. Oh, there's gold down that way. Tempting. But if we did that, we would have no military metal, sadly. I think we want to come up. So if we go too far down, even Fish Brush, it's not the best. But up this way, chat, we have the iron, the silver, the gold. Iron, silver, copper, and lead. So there'll be tetrahedrite, and some galena, and some iron. Oh, you summon Squirrel? Oh, and Torx the Squirrel Wizard. The Squirrel Wizard. Or at least the Squirrel Summoner, right? Heavy aquifer up that way. I reckon right here. Moderate vegetations. Oh, that's, so grassland. And we want to come into the savannah. I mean, we could still have a little bit of a brook. It would be Bodies Bordered, though. I don't know if I like the idea of Bodies Bordered. I think, actually, Fish Brush over here is fine. Thought it was fine. Just up this way. Just a touch. So it's, yeah, it looks like the silver and stuff ends up in this region. And then down here it's just either iron or gold and zinc. We could have half and half if we embark here. We wouldn't get the river, but we would have an inbuilt light aquifer, which we could use anyway. Already at war with the elves? I think, yeah, so, this is a very old world. We have like 5 different forts here, right, at this point. And so, problem with that is, in at least one of the fortresses, we really upset the elves with our shenanigans. Now some of the elves are real mad. Real upsetty, chat. So, let's have a look. Iron, gold, and zinc. So if we come up this way, we can enjoy a bit of both. So, gold, zinc, and then a bit of iron too. So let's see, 1, 2 bits of gold and zinc there, and 1, yeah, from that tree, and then above is iron. So that, ooh, that might be a straight line across, that's handy. That should be pretty good. We, chat, have selected an area with salt water. It might be very difficult to survive here, chat. You have selected an area with a cute little light aquifer, giving us infinite water, but an annoying thing we have to dig through. That's alright. Let's go. Let's go. How is the audio, by the way? I hope the music is sounding perfect, chat. I cannot hear it because I don't have headphones and I've just turned off my speakers. Red comes in with a Dwarf redeem, of course. A Fisher Dwarf, of course. Now, let's kick that enemy up a little. And get right on in there, chat. Now. Oh, we're saving. There we go, chat. A dwarven outpost. We have arrived, chat. We've finally made it. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, our harsh trek is finally ended. Our party have set us to make an outpost for the glory of old Lolum Zontir. There's almost no supplies left, but with stout labour comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plough, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings. Here the leopards get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Bebmel Rigoth. Glencraft. Ooh, that's a very cute name actually, Glencraft. That's cute. That's Glen is something I think would be more of an elven name. Chat, it's autumn. We might get one migrant line before lucky, but I don't think so. And the man, Martin, would also like a dwarf, of course. Of course. Well, before we start naming those nameables, let's have a sniff about, chat. A bit of sandstone peeks up at us, amidst the peat. The peat and the clay. We have some yams, white yams, passion fruit. Delicious, but very hardy plants. They're actually invasive to New Zealand, and they're counted as a weed. You get in trouble for growing them. Maize, all very fancy. Red beans, lentils. Of course, our single grain wheats. Squash. Various, tea trees. Speaking of tea, chat, it's a pity we can't do anything with the tea leaves, huh? Well, we can dye with them, but you can't make tea. I think dwarves would be a certain type of lad who'd be got into coffee and tea, right? Citron, paradise nuts. Limes, limes are cool. Desert limes, macadamias. A bit of shale. Shyly peeks through the dropseed grass. Desert limes, lime trees, tea trees. So it's a gentle slope up to the tippy toppy over this way. What the? Excuse me, who put their tent up here? Chat, we have a tent. Tent confirmed. One single tent. Not even. Chat. We found someone who was wandering across the map, and they set up a big tent made of rope reed fabric. Tasty welcoming. Pair of these what? What do you mean? I refuse, chat. I refuse to interact. Hey, they even got a campfire. Nice. Does that mean they're on the map? No. Whoever it was saw us coming to settle down, and they didn't even bother breaking camp. The campfire is still there. Their tent to the north. The door facing away from it so they don't get some smoke coming in. So the wind must be blowing this way, huh? Interesting. Not often you get to see a little camp set up, huh? But Judy, welcome in! With a 15 stream streaky. How it goes? It goes pretty good. New fortress. We just found, not only is it a cool new fortress with nice trees and plants, but it even has a campsite. A massive tent with a little campfire a few squares to the south. That is so cool. Acacia? Ooh, fancy. Date palm? More desert limes. A little bit of brown recluse Spider-Man silk whips. Disgusting. Yeah. More maize though? That's pretty good. Overall, chat, I reckon this is a pretty nice little place. Nice wee little plants. So I am kind of tempted to do like a cheese-themed fortress. Make a lot of cheese and try and sell it, maybe? I don't know how well that's going to work with the debuff to food costs, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, though, I reckon this isn't too bad a place to settle in up this way. So let's start off. Get ourselves a bit of choppage. As you do. Just snag a few trees. Lovely, lovely. You've never seen anything like that in Fortress mode. Well, it happens. It's rare, but it happens. Basically, so as you're playing the game, the whole world is still simulating, right? And it keeps simulating while you're getting ready to deploy your fortress. So we just dropped our fortress down directly on top of a traveller who had set up their camp. Bad luck for the traveler. Alright luck for us. Oh, some piggies! Wild boars wandering in, tusked and menacing. I'm secretly hoping to see lions, Chad. Lions and zebras. Evidence self, welcome! Cheese Fort sounds amazing, but will you be able to dig all the way to the moon? We could have a moon-shaped tavern or something in the fortress. And beers? Maybe. I mean, do you get beers in Savannah? Oh, Bladeweed, chat. We have the green. Green confirmed. There we go. We're chopping. We're chopping. Okay, let's start off with a cute little trade depot. We'll make it a tea tree. And let's come down maybe just up this way. And what shape do you want our stairs, chat? We could do just the normal boring 2x2. We could do there is the fancy one, right, where you go like this. Just for like the basic shape of it. This is back from people trying to save FPS. To do steps like this. It's possible, but it's also annoying. I'm thinking, how about we do... Chat. I have no idea. Let's do... I'll show you. Something like this. Sometimes the streamer gets bored of the normal 2x2. Something like that. And then every handful of levels we connect them up with a little bit of a pathway in between. You do a plus sign a lot. Yeah, plus signs are pretty good. Plus signs are very nice. People start getting ready. But before we unpause completely, chat, we have 2 little dwarfables. Now, firstly, Red, who wanted, I think, the fisher dwarf, yes? Yes. So, with our fisher dwarf, Thakut, hello! Oh, I like the top. Very fancy Thakut. Or should I say, Red. Now, how many red vocals have we had? I think this is Red the 5th, isn't it? Seems about right. You hit cream cheese with jam toast. Oh, nice. Cream cheese and jam. That'd be a nice combo, actually. I was lazy this morning. I've had nothing to eat. I've had, just coffee, and a little bit of water, don't get me wrong. But no, I wasn't too much of a rush. Before I started getting ready for stream, the headphones stopped working, and couldn't find the monk, and Dad called me up, and it was a nice chat to my dad, don't get me wrong. But yes, I was running around, so no brekkie so far. But also, without monk, no brekkie confirmed. I'll have to have a peanut butter sandwich during stream break, huh? The FPS cross is a legend, but you can live comfortably. It can live comfortably in our memories, yes. It's kind of a thing that people do for decoration now, which is a nice little evolution. But chat, Red the 5th is only 35, only a young'un. Values knowledge, emotional obsessive, and very patient. A proficient fisher dwarf and a little bit of a fighter, a bit of a scrappy lad. With cow leather tunic. Ooh, made, chat. Made lovingly and dyed carefully with pine bark dye, making it a peach colour. Lovely. Oh, Red, we hadn't quite finished. Where'd you go? Red, please. Oh, over here. There we are. Yellow sock, chat. Yellow socks made of sheep wool. I refuse to even interact with those beasties. Chat, Red the 5th. 4 friends, 2 kindred spirits. There's a little bit of friction in the 7 dwarves. Any quick oats or cereal? I could do, but the problem is, Vituti. The problem is, during a just about started stream, I started making my coffee. Both my milk were beyond their best before date, and both were going yucky. So no milk for coffee, no milk for cereal. Although I do have, chat, like I was talking with Red before, the wonderful, the lovely powdered milk. So I'll live off that until our groceries come. Suppose I could have powdered milk with cereal tomorrow, but not right now. You'd like to be the guy with the white hair and the beard, the miner, of course. Sounds lovely. By the way, I love Red's last name, Mind Control. We're getting lucky with names today. So Chad, Red the Fifth has a great deal of patience and the ability to focus. But poor spatial senses, he forms strong emotional bonds with others, at times to his detriment. He's very rarely jealous and very easily falls in love and develops positive feelings. He's prone to strong feelings of lust. Oh my goodness, is this why no one wants to be close friends with Red? Heartbreaking joke. He's quite ambitious and has a very active imagination. He generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. And he generally finds himself quite hopeful about the future. He tends to avoid crowds. Is this why Red went out on the expedition? He wanted to be away from the huge swarming crowds in the mountain homes. He wanted to enjoy the journey across the land. He wanted to have some time to himself, maybe. He often feels a bit discouraged and tends to hang on to grievances. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. And when he's nervous, he has a habit of chewing on his cheek. He personally views the pursuit of knowledge is deeply important, and dreams of raising a family. He likes mica, gold, wood opal, porcupine bone, rammy paper, the colour brown, gems, bolts, caps, bags, crabmen for their sideways walk, the words of the festive pages and the sound of the rhythmic sable blossom, in the sight of the gloved law. Impossible. He prefers to consume mog hopper, not even mog juice, not even mog squeezins, but the whole moggy itself. Peach cider and barley flour, but absolutely detests mosquitoes. Mind, not mine? Yeah. Peregrine, welcome in. It looks like you're in time for a brand new fortress. Yes. Brand new. We haven't even dug one tile yet, we're just doing a few dwarf names. Yeah, a happy, cute wee lad. For real. And we also have one for the man Martian, who would like the miner with the white hair and the white beard. So it's already off doing a bit of construction. A barn merchant blockade, also known as the man Martin. There's an elephant out there I haven't even noticed. Elephants get real hungry, chat. Elephants need to consume every blade of grass imaginable. The elephant might get too hungry and need to be put down at some point. But chat, this is the man Martin, merchant blockade. The miner, 52 years old and very healthy. Disdains the truth and very impatient. Quick to despair. Ooh. Birdie. Didn't feel anything talking with a friend. This lad, chat. This lad's gonna have a difficult time. Ooh, black. Kangaroo leather shoes. Nice little iron pickaxe. Close friends with everyone though. Alright, fair enough. So, chat. The man Martin has very good intuition, very bad analytical abilities, little patience, and very little linguistic ability. He is not the type to fall in love, chat, or even develop positive feelings. He's a pessimist, and is greatly moved by art and natural beauty, but he's troubled by this, chat, because he dislikes the natural world. He tends to ask others to help with difficult decisions and often feels discouraged. He tends to avoid crowds and tries to keep his things very orderly. He is stubborn and sometimes acts without deliberation. He doesn't mind wearing something special now and then, and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. He could be considered a little bit rude and is often nervous. He's somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently to himself. Chat. The man Martin personally sees lying as an important means to an end. Values cunning and doesn't think one way or the other about leisure time. A hard worker, but also a little bit of a scam artist maybe. He does dream of crafting a masterwork. And, chat, he likes a little chromite, electrum, plume agate, goblin capwood, giraffe horn. Giraffes don't actually have horns, interestingly, chat. I learned this by watching various biologists on YouTube. Zoologists, I think. Maybe? Anyway. The giraffe horns, the little scrongly things that sit on top, they're actually bone extrusions. They're not even little proper horn things. They're their own little jammy. Aside from the giraffe extrusions shit, he's also a fan of coral, which you can't get. The colour, dark scarlet. Gems. Two-handed swords, ooh. Earrings, snowy almond for their coloration, and the sight of the beige butterfly. Impossible, chat. He prefers to consume a fonio bear, but absolutely detests worms. The horrid rootless. Beer is good. Yeah. Now. So, we do have an elephant. Oh my goodness, chat. If an elephant looks at you like this, you have done something foul enough, embarrassing enough, undwarfy enough to earn an elephant's disapproval. My goodness. Now, I wonder if we've unforced long enough. Oh yeah, we got the piggies. It's interesting to me that camp is abandoned. Sometimes you find really big camps that armies have done, and you'll still find the army camped out there. A long time ago we found a camp that had, I think it was a human army with a whole bunch of captured elves. Very interesting stuff, man. Here we go. We're digging. You're never gonna forget that. Right, engage, welcome in. Dude, are we 1Z level above the sogginess? Really? Chat, absolutely bullied. Right, well, good that we have all that wood lying around. I might start getting, if that's the case, it might be worthwhile, chat, snagging a carpentry workshop out of T-wood. Yeah, soggy, even the sand is damp. So we'll mine out the walls. Here we go. I suppose we could leave this side, so it's not quite as damp as the others. And then we come in with closest material until we have some wooden blocks. I'm getting the feeling, chat, this will be quite difficult. There we are. Oh, we need that secondary miner, don't we? Oh, chat, damn it. Dwarves came in too fast? Too furious, even. Okay, let's get ourselves a manager. Toast the expedition leader. And then we can say, hey, can I have like a stack of wooden blocks? Thanks. There we go. Are they undivided on the map for embark? So they can be on the map when you embark. Like if they're here already, like they'll still be here when you embark, and you just have little neutral humans and stuff or whatever. But whoever made this camp seems to have moved on without dismantling their camp. I don't know what happened there. They could actually be hiding somewhere. That could be the case. They could be sneaking around as we speak. Okay, let's get that little bit up there in. Lovely. Oh, we got some blocks. We'll start using blocks and then not waste our logs. But you know, slip material after placement clause. Paradise nut. Wooden blocks. Yeah. Very cute. There we go. So, let's come down another level. Just to see How deep is this aquifer? I'm so surprised it's so shallow there. And we'll get our mason to help us with a bit of digging. Oh, sogginess. Sogginess. So bullied. Use the aquifer waits until you hit the rock itself. Oh, not guaranteed really. No, you can have very easily have all white sand. And I think we had yellow sand up here, very nice. But don't worry, let's keep going. Oh, we're not too bad along there. This stuff though still needs a bit of loving. There we go. Keep on digging down. The paradise nut wood as much as possible, please. And we're out, and we'll finish up with lime wood. Lovely. The water's coming in, but our dwarves are working fast. There we are. The last few little blockies, cat, don't stand in the construction, please. Where's the last bit? The dwarves off having a nappy. The time for a snooze, dwarvies. Another bit more. Soon we'll break through the stuff, and our dwarves will just dig down like crazy. Oh, chat, the bullying. Still soggy. Your audio cut out. Oh, is anyone else having audio problems? From my end, it looks fine. Chat, how is the audio for everyone else? Is it Peregrine only, or is it everyone? Everyone else is lurking. It's okay. Okay. Okay, I almost worried there for a minute, because I don't have my headphones plugged in due to the headphones being broken. So I cannot quite tell if there's audio problems. No problem? Perfect. Alright, so we'll mine those up, and over here, we'll smooth up this claystone. There we go. Dwarves working hard, thank you. And we can come in with our cute little lumps of wood. Ooh, a little bit of paradise nut wood again, thank you. A bit of this. And over here. To this one. There we go. While that's happening, other dwarves are smoothing up the show. Lovely. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's looking a bit better, and we're finally starting to get a little bit of boulderage, chat. Twitch and mobile is jank. Yeah, be careful with Twitch mobile. If you're using the mobile app, you actually get charged a bit more for your subscriptions. So if you're using the mobile app, make sure you subscribe on the web instead. Chat, the aquifer continues. Continues. How are we supposed to dig in with such an aquifer looming above us, chat? Bullying continues. There we go. You always subscribe on desktop if you get, or you get dinged an extra 30%. Yeah, it's brutal, man. Brutal. There's that wood we're waiting for. Let's come in with our sand. What's throwing us our sand? Our lovely little block is. Thank you. And a bit of smooth. There we go. You did 6 months and couldn't get a refund once. Oh, buddy, that would have cost you so much extra. That's heartbreaking. There we are. We're smoothing. And, oh, there we go. Oh, there's one part, but a cat was in the way. Dear cat, what are you doing? Was because of Play Store one-click thing? Oh, man, yeah. I get you. I get you. A quick map check. Still just piggies. Zebra would be nice. There we go, we're digging down and through. More sogginess. I'm getting the feeling, chat. I mean, we're not too close to an ocean, so it shouldn't be massively deep. But I'm getting the feeling we're getting a bit bullied by the aquifer. Hey, at least the sand is gone. No longer do we need the wooden blocks. There we are. And a bit over here too, please. Yes. There we go. Oh, that water's coming in. And up, and down, and up. Surely this time we've defeated it. Surely this time, chat. No. Lots of claystone and sandstone? Well, every little bit is welcome. Every little bit helps a bit more. Here we are. Then we come up with our smoothing. And around. There we go. Can you store the water? Sort of. So you can dig out reservoirs and little rivers and stuff. You can, if you try hard enough, splash them into buckets and I think even barrels. But usually it just sits there. You can't really scoop it away, you have to wait for it to dry out. Are we mucking about with an aquifer? Normally welcome. And yes, we are digging right through a fortunately light aquifer in the middle of a savanna. Huge, mostly flat place, filled to the brim with warthogs and owls. Lovely. Now, let's continue on our merry little way. I think we're starting to push through the aquifer. That's the feeling I'm getting. A bit there? Okay. There we go. A bit of smoothing. That water there is getting pretty squambulous. Now. That's tasty. Oh yeah, that's getting too full, chat. We're gonna have to give this some time to dry up. Which is alright, because up on the surface, we have other things we could be doing. Such as, one thing I would like, chat, is a little bit of a wall around our entrance stairs. Just so if we're getting attacked by arrow shooters, we can quickly, it's going to be a bit easier for our lands to run in and dodge down the steps. So we can get a bit of that on the way. Oh, we also want some more wooden blocks. Wooden blocks, please. And we could make some stone blocks out of the tiny little scraps of stone we have down here. Maybe. Cat's finding little rat ears. We could get a bit of surface farming. Problem with surface farming, really easy for bad guys to smash. But we can do it a little bit. Get some yummies on the way. Certainly that blade weed will be a thing eventually. For now, we'll just grab a little bit of stuff we can use for munching purposes. But yeah, goes for the aquifer, chat. We can use it as a water source. We can use it to make a little underground river that runs through our fortress to power some water wheels. Very nice. So, let's get ourselves a little food thing actually. Just stop our food from rotting very quickly. Just like this. And this will be food. Lovely. And beer we found. For a little still. Made of... We can make it of lime wood, sure. Perfect. Thank you. We'll get that food in. Meanwhile, a quick water check. Still a bit soggy, chat. That's alright, there's plenty to do on the surface. Including such things as grasping various graspables and brewing them into drinks. There we go. A little bit of this on the way. Let's start brewing, shall we? Brew from fruit and brew from plant. And for the both, we will say if there are less than, should we go for about 500 drinkies? That's pretty good. And you, my friend. If there are less than 500 drinks, make some more. Lovely. Now. How we doing? Still soggy down here, chat, the bully. What if we just drill down? What if we just have a little look, chat? What if we have a snifter of an investigation? Yeah, it looks like we're still soggy on the level below. Oh, we're drying out though, there we go. There you go. Oh. Chat, did we just break through the aquifer? Have we encountered happiness underground? If you can listen carefully, chat, you can hear the dwarves cheering on the surface. Yeah, look at that, all the way down. Double aquifer, chat. Because we're across two separate regions. One to the north with iron, one to the south with gold. So it looks like the aquifers, there's two, one for each region, overlapping each other. We were so close to being good, chat. All our dreams are slowly approaching. Heartbreaking, heartbreaking. I might link these up with a bit of this, by the way. Just up this way. Meanwhile, combat. Warthogs have come in, chat. When this guy was a young warthog, not any normal piggy, chat, but a warthog, covered with warts, with warts and humongous great honking teethies. Hunting dogs having a time. Oh, this guy reckons he can come down here. A bit of rock crystal. All this with the rock crystal, chat. So we must be right on the edge of an aquifer down here. Interesting. Right, can we come down this way now? We trim this up a bit? Maybe. More wooden blocks coming in. Right, that's good, chat. Excellent. Yeah. So that is not actually damp. It's just the aquifer remnants up there. That's alright. So down here, however, jump down another 10 levels. We have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. Listen, relax, huh? Oh, don't go just down this. Go up and down, please. Chat. Ooh. That's a very soggy cavern. Bit of gold. Oh my god, is it a hyper cavern? Chat, we're living underground. We're living down in the hyper cavern. It's a bit scrumbly, but we can make it work. Yeah. Oh, is that a little bit of magnetite in this? Yeah, the top part's a little bit aquifer-y, that's fine. Multi-floor, it's a mega cavern, dude, so nice. Limonite? Ooh. Kaolinite? Golden barrel, pinfire opal, native gold. Dwarfs are celebrating. Quietly and carefully, because we're still quite new to these lands, but they're celebrating. Dwarves are burrowing up. It looks like they're just using up the pump helmets for the moment. That's alright. That's just fine. We'll get what we can from the veggies on the surface. Thank you. Okay, they're not that deep. Yeah, buddy. Just over here as well. Very cute. Limonite. I thought that was golden if I saw it, but no, just some cute little limonite. Oh, I see those genius. Sad. Oh, that's getting quite deep there. Oh, that's the, well, we said you lose control a bit and decide to dig into the aquifer. That's real bad, Dwarfs. That's real 0 out of 10. How do you even get there? My goodness, Dwarfs. So, to fix this, we need to come off this way. Just do a little bit of a mine over here to let that water splash into here, and then we can wall it up. I also wouldn't mind if we came down with a staircase, so we can actually get this coming properly. Why is there water splashing down this way? Oh, that's also a bit so. Chat. Our dwarves completely losing control, turning everything into a massive and intimidating dog's dinner. So, I reckon like this place. Water at this location. I know there is. We're trying to solve that. Dwarves are being mean, chat. We might need to do this, which is very dangerous because it might wash dudes down the staircase and kill them. But we do need to get in. It needs to happen, chat. Cabin apartments, that's the one. Mega cabin. As soon as I see a mega cabin, my soul cries out to live in it. We'll live in the walls, chat, with nice, cute little crystal glass windows looking throughout the cabin. This is getting deep. Not too badly. Now, mister, your goal is to not splash through the aquifer, okay? Don't get washed down the stairs like that cat did. Okay, we will smooth all of this. Just because we can't, at this point we can't be too sure of what's aquifer and what's not. There we go, dwarfs coming in. We don't need to mine these anymore. Now that we've let the water splash out that other direction, that's fine. We smooth this. Look at us being all tactical, chat. Lovely. What do you fix? Looks like we got some soggy dwarves. Oh, you fixed it. Nice. I'm curious, what was the problem? Everyone's getting plagued with audio issues today. Yeah, we had a small splash. And down here now? Dwarvies, calm down. Listen, can you smooth this before everything floods forever? Maybe our dwarves are coming in. Oh, that's in the way. Let's build up here. We'll get some tea water. Just for these little steppies. There we go. You didn't know. You restarted your phone. It was fixed. Perfect. I wonder if it was a secret phone update that messed up your audio drivers a little, or something weird like that. There we go. Now we're all nicely linked up. Perfect. A little bit of sogginess down here still. Oh, did I smooth that? That was supposed to be, whoops. Chat, that was supposed to be blocks. We were supposed, actually no. It was supposed to be smooth, not mined. That's what I meant. There we go. Well, it happens. Sometimes streamer gets distracted. A deep cabin? Yes. Look at this beastie. Humongous. So tall. It's a pity it's not as open as we like, but with it that tall, we're still going to live in the walls, chat. We're still going to have a wonderful time. You might have to come in with the, oh, is that some indigo tourmaline? You might have to come in with a visualizer at some point and have a sniff, chat. There we go, that's drying up now, that's a bit better. That's a bit nicer. I am very happy. Ooh, what's that? Golden barrels, delicious. Lovely little jellies. Bit of obsidian. Little bits of gold and magnetite. Lovely. Sure hope none of the 7 are afraid of heights. I don't think dwarves even have the concept of being afraid of heights. Kind of a cool idea, though. Oh, Cat's having a fight. What have you found, Cats? Oh, you found a little rat or something. Animal chips. We've got some troglodytes coming up. They'll be getting ready to sprint up the steps. They might even be climbing up the walls as we speak. Where's that water coming from? Maybe down here, huh? Interesting. Well, we certainly want to smooth out the edge of this stuff. Just where we mine through. So I'm wondering maybe we've upset a bit of aquifer or something on our downwards journey. Indigo tourmaline chat. Wouldn't mind a little of that. Clambering is dangerous, yes. We've seen that many a time. All the dwarves who plunged off waterfalls trying to climb Z levels. You're right, they aren't afraid of heights. Soggy rocks. Oh, are you trying to chat? Why do I keep mining? What's wrong with my fingers? We're supposed to be smooth in that, orders. Well, they're smooth a little bit. Why did we mine that, though? What is wrong with Streamer today? Listen, can we refill this with wood? Thank you. That'll fix us up. So I wouldn't mind. We might need to do some more block making. Excuse me, meow meow. Oh, we got a whole bunch. We were right. We were right. 30 months. Loving the way this looks, chat. Look at the dolomite too. Steel-clad dwarfs, maybe. Tomatoes, some welcome in. Hope we're all doing well. Yeah! Bit of a dramatic, drama-filled, shenanigan-filled day for me, but things are picking up enough. Good luck with the new fortress. Oh yeah, dude. We have a nice big cabin. We have rock crystal. We have everything we could want. Kaolinite too. Now, so we're waiting for this to dry a little bit on this side. This is looking a bit better. We have plugged the accidental we've made. That's a bit soggy. Yeah, I see you there. 67 levels into the air, a troglodyte hauls themselves up. What are you up to, mister? Shimmying around, showing off a little. Look at this troglodyte. Just wants to have a fun time. So high in the air you can't even see the ground. Oh, down they go. They're heading home. They're alright. Ooh, bit of maize. A bit of rice. I didn't even know we had rice on the map. Lovely. Can we have some squash? No, not quite. Still not quite there with the odd squash shenanigans, but that's alright. So, quick check up here. Sogginess, how you looking? A little bit soggy. Kaolinite. Lovely. Just a nice colour. I mean, we could use it for gem stuff, but that's still just a nice colour, you know. Let's see. So, down here, what I'm thinking, rather than just having this giant little scrongle heading down this way, let's actually connect this up properly with the rest of the fortress, huh? Or the rest of the staircase, at least. Oh, there's a wall there? Oh, you want to be like this? You can do it this way, chat. Up here like this. Way, way, way up. A journey and a half to about here. 24 blocks. We'll sneak in some logs. No one will notice. Now. Let's see. Goodness, I can't wait to dig up little rooms throughout the place. We just have to punch through this aquifer. And what is this? Oh, just some nice. Thought it might be olive oil or something, but no, nice is nice. Don't mind a little of that. Fancy little walls and stuff everywhere. Very cute. Dwarfs hanging out on the surface, doing their best. Can we have some beans? Or some passion fruit? No, still not a sausage. A passion fruit. Fair enough. Alrighty. Okay, this is coming. Looking pretty good. Rose quartz over there. Pity it's all soggy. I mean, this part's pretty good though. Let's see, we could have a little mini bedroom over here, or this could be an office for the bookkeeper. Or maybe even the manager. Tempting. Come in with a little bit of floor there. Carve out a little office or a bedroom or something. Mini pools. Nice day for DF, yes. We could do little mini pools. Maybe not immediately, because we're still kind of baby mode at the moment. But we could do. So, a bit of flooring off to here. Using some cute lime wood. And let's see. Yeah, still quite soggy down this way. At this point, we're starting to look a little bit better. A little bit. We could do stuff like... Ooh, what if we had a tavern that was up here like this? Or a temple. We do need a little temple, chat. We could come in here. Cut this out. Turn this into a temple. Very nice. So I reckon this would come up this way. And it'd come up along here and actually carve through this stuff. And like this. So it'd kind of have a bit of the floors just kind of open. Should be nice, chat. Aquifer? How dare you, chat, the aquifer returns. Disgusting and soggy. The Dolomite is laughing at us. How are we doing up here? Oh, nicely dried up. Perfect. Right. Can we come down then? Let me just see what this is like. Is that aquifer too? It is. Well, never mind. Perfect. The bullying continues, chat. Not much we're doing here. We'll probably just wall this off. That's alright. Over here's a little bit better. Keep an eye on this. It looks to be one part dry. Very nice. The rest soggy. That's fine. Bring it up, and we'll do a little bit of smoothing to fix this, I think. Yeah. Just up and around, thank you. So, could I have some more blocks, please? We're going ham with wooden blocks. We're at war with the elves, so we can do a bit of wood without a worry. Just let the water drip into the cave. No, that'd make the cave look muddy and disgusting, and sometimes cause dwarves to fall off. Dwarves are only allowed to fall off if they're drunk and angry, not if they slip on a bit of water. Smoothing. A little bit of water came in, but it's not too bad. So, it's not looking too bad down here. I might do a little bit of this. And as we go, we want to be able to wall things up. Make them look proper. Stuff like this. There we are. There we go. And as our floor comes up, we can even reach across to the other side. With a little bit of wood. Tea wood blocks over there, very cute. We almost want that to be tea wood actually right there. So for that, we'll probably remove this, build that into tea wood. There might even be a window, chat. Oh, chat, no! Our hopes for a nice temple thingy have been absolutely slammed. Look at that disgusting squangle of water. Look at how it menaces our cave. Yucky, chat. Disgusting. Limonite though, which is neat. So, a bit of flooring. Thank you. Oh, a diamond. See, dwarves are exploring the caverns, looking up from on high. How about down here, maybe? Surely down here would be fine. A nice big thing. Kind of too high up on that side. Bring that back a little to maybe about here. Yeah, there we go. Make sure to get those gemmies on the way past. And I reckon maybe a bit of this would be quite good. We can park a little door there. Lovely. Lovely. How are we doing up here? Still damp. Still letting that evaporate. Right. Let's do a bit of this. Chiropress. Don't mind if I do, Jeff. Don't mind if I do. And we're mining. Much drier, much nicer down here. Alright, we might even be able to start thinking about getting little bedrooms in. Indigo tourmalines being detected. Very cute. A quick soggy check. That's a bit better. We're just waiting for that little bit of splash to calm down, you know? Oh my goodness, chat. What is this? How dare you? The aquifer continues to be an aquifer. And a bit of smoothing. Here we go. Lovely. Thank you. So, yes, down here, chat. Bit of tea wood coming in, just to connect that up. Yeah. Meanwhile, on the surface, how's those farms looking? We are out of every little scrap of yums, chat. Every little bit. Nothing to gather. If 60 drinks, about 40 food? Not too bad. Worst comes to worst, we can get some hunters or something coming in, you know. As you do. It's looking a bit better down there. Love it. Okay, that is nicely dry. Another level. We're slowly bullying through that staircase. I refuse to move it, chat. I know there's certain ways we can make it much easier, but I refuse. I'm feeling too fast. Oh, pardon me. The heat, chat, is mega warm. It's been super crazy hot the past couple of days. Ridiculous. Lovely. Another layer of amplifier. We've got to be getting close. So. Ooh, Jimmy's chat. Nice ones too. Perfect. Perfect. Damp stone has been located, chat. There we are. There you go. So in here, kind of want a bit of this cabin, chat. Linking these lads up so people have enough space to pray nice and properly. You're still making wooden blocks? Yeah, lovely. Quick investigation. Oh, we're coming. Ooh. Oh no, it's damp. That's right. That's fine. That's all good. Drill on through it, boys. Bit of smoother. Fixing up those little soggy regions. Oh, I see you down there, dwarves. I see you working hard, my friendos. Soon our dwarves will be down here, where it's nice and proper. Now, so I would not mind We need a little bit of floor so our guys aren't forced to go right angles. Ah, we're out of logs. Right. Where's our chopper? I would like to begin to cut a tree. Let's come over. We'll snag everything over here. All the willow trees. Apparently that used to be a pool at some point. Bit too warm for pools in this region of the planet. Starting to look good though. Now we're waiting for that to be chopped. Oh, we got a bit of soggy here, chap. Jesus Christ, Scorpius. Oh, a rhinoceros has arrived and the dogs are fighting it? Chat, is that an entire rhinoceros? Oh my god. A huge herbivore with thick plated skin and powerful build. It is known for the thick horns at the end of its nose. Never one to soggy rock, no. That's alright, because we have a bit of a rhinoceros instead. So we are doing wooden blocks. I would also like cages. Cage, please. Whoa. Listen. Not any cage, actually. The wooden cage. Here we go, that's better. Stack of those. And build us a mechanics workshop. There we go, just up here. We'll use a little bit of sandstone. We'll get some mechanisms coming. Get some cage traps on the way. Imagine having a war rhinoceros. One war rhinoceros. Would be fantastic, please. Are we doing a bit better? I'm seeing animals still clambering around those walls there. No wooden blocks. We can wait for those blocks to come in. It's going to be a bit nicer for our dwarves. Children screaming in the distance. Where's that coffee? Have I already finished? Chat, I've already finished off the coffee. Oh, we can fix this up too. That'd be handy. What's down here? We had a little bit of a sogginess that's made our dwarves a bit cautious around mining that. The rhinoceros. And the stonecrafter and the fisher dwarf are all fighting? Oh no, there's the troglodytes coming up. Dwarves, just leave the troglodytes be. You don't need to fight. They just want to hang out on the surface, you see? Pardon me. Might be time for a coffee, chat. Might be, it might be. The temperature drains my energy. Ah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Let's drill down and see how well this goes, huh? Is it all soggy? Oh, one part is not. For one Z level, one part is not incredible. Dwarvies, keep going. Let's come up around the edge. Look at that all-right limonite. Stuck in the soggy dimension. There we go. Bit of smoothing. How deep can you dig? That's a good question. We can go real down, real far down. 129 is generally the basic. Generally how deep it goes. Usually you stop a bit before then, things get a bit warm. Things get a bit toasty. You find a bit of magma if you dig down deep enough. It's looking a bit better. It's kind of wanting this to come over a bit more. Ah, there we go. That's a bit nicer. So down in here, we have a few more things to build up. I might actually just have that as flooring. Actually, it wouldn't look super fantastic. Let's just wall it up. Yeah. And this, like this, I think, would be kind of nice. Lovely. This stuff can mostly be open, to be honest. I think it'd look kind of cool. And this right here, chat. Our very first meeting area. This is a temple. No specific deity. The noiseless illness, they call it. That is a grim name, chat. The dogs come down to check it out. The dwarves come down to play with the doggies and do a bit of praying. Now, let's keep going with this, huh? See if we can't bully a bit further. More wooden blocks. Don't you bring that elephant down? Elephant, you come back up here right this moment. Elephant, you hang out and look after the farms, okay? Oh, not like this. Meeting area. No. Get out of there. You're not supposed to be chat. I pressed the wrong button. We would like a pen/pasture, please. A bit up this way. There we go. Sure. And then we can say, hey, bring in your grazers. Bring in your elephants. Lovely. Just making sure none of our dwarves are very injured, but no, we're looking alright. Because I also have some rock mechanisms. What's up with me slamming all the keys? And some... Got the cages of the way, we just need the mechanisms. Lovely. It's looking a bit better. A little bit nicer. Wonderful. People taking away those animals. Oh, we're digging in. We're not looking too soggy at the moment. Very nice. Well, come on, just make sure we're not going to have problems around here. With a little bit of this. Yeah, we're still soggy down here, so we've got to be a bit careful. Oh, it's kind of a pity that's soggy. Although, actually, no, it's fine. I was thinking down here we can start coming around this way as well. Get some bedrooms in. Looking into the temple. No privacy, chat. Only bedrooms. Now. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly, but still looking pretty good. Another level of mine. All that kaolinite slowly coming into our pockets. A bit of smoother. I reckon starting the next level we should start looking pretty good. Pretty dry in that rock. Buff, welcome in. Welcome. Coffee sounds good, yes, it's very tempting. Now. Down we go. A little bit better. Still annoyed by that one little square of soggy, chat. What is this bullying, huh? Yeah, that's all damp still. Damn. I might come in, and even though that's a bit damp, I'm so tempted to have some of that, chat. What if we mine this out and then refill it with block, huh? The gemage, chat. Listen, sometimes gem's important, okay? Especially if it's like 5 little spikies. That's crazy. Right, so, a smoother. Around here. And this actually needs to get filled in again. Now dwarves will slowly but surely pull the rocks away. Lovely. Mean welcome, buddy. We're smoothing. Oh, there we go. And that starts coming down. So the reason I'm re-walling this is the level above is still damp, so we might get water splashing from that ceiling. We'll get a bit of the limewood coming in here. Actually, we'll have to do that one at a time with all those gems there, huh? Yeah, look. That guy can't figure out where to put the gemage. So we'll do it one at a time and I'll slowly move it backwards. Oh, and down here we're looking fantastic. No longer soggy. So I think one of the first things we'll do, chat, is right in here, we'll have a little bit of a gem cutter's workshop. I think we might move it back one actually. Something cute like this maybe. Yeah. Here's our cages. So we do have interesting things roaming around on the map. Everything from warthogs to entire rhinoceros. Imagine rhinoceros milk cheese, chat. Fantastic. So we want gather fruit and leaves. No, BTG. Here you go. And we'll come up and we'll just scatter little cages around. Around the top of the hill, I think we hit quite a bit. Maybe some over here. And maybe a bit down this way. Oh, that's all we got? That's all we got? That's fine. Now. Oh, that's on the way. Look at those jammies. Conglomerate? I mean, we could do. I'd much rather use the wood, though. Desert. Lime wood blocks. Over here is coming along. I'm seeing no aquifire. I think we've defeated it, chat. We're looking pretty good now. We're looking just nice now. Is the old fort dead or still thriving? The old fort got ran over by goblins. Our dwarfs reloaded all at the same time and died in tremendous numbers because of it. The goblins had free roam through our fortress. It was a combination of us having non-staggered reloads and a combination of us not having enough bullets. We have to keep on top of that, man. The nice thing about damp walls is if dwarves ever get thirsty, they can have a quick look. A small taste, chat. Are we out of wood again? Yeah. More blocks, please. There we go. Just for a little gem cutting workshop down here, Jim. Now that's on the way. Well, actually, I would like coming down here with a bit of this and bringing this over for an assortment of bedrooms. Cute little doors like this. Let's see. One over here. A bit of this coming in. There's a friend or a neighbour matching it almost. There we go. Let's not forget to get some of these drilled out so we can have a little bit of windowage here and there. Should be good. Oh, so much jammies twinkling out in the night time. Lovely. Oh, we saw over this way. I did not even realise that was open. Oh, that's handy. Lovely. Yes, chat, we've got about 5 minutes before an advert lands in, so I reckon it's time for a coffee and a quick snack, because I'm hungry. Chat's perfect time for you to do the same thing as well. I'll see you in a quick jiffy when I can get back, chat. For now, BRB. Hello, hello. Even itself was saying they guess dwarves must know the world wasn't created by a dwarven god. If it was, the aquifers would be full of booze instead of water. You know that'll be a thing eventually? With the magic update, eventually it'll have a huge world generation rewrite. So things like booze aquifers, wine oceans, cloud rivers, all that jazz will be a thing apparently. You love the new music? It is fantastic, dude. It is so good. Ooh, you're listening to a little bit of... Oh, it's a bit of Nabadas? That's the newest one, right? It's really good. Now, Karma, greetings, welcome in. Man, oh man, Chad. You know, when people say greetings to me, my brain is so old now. If someone comes in and says, greetings, the first thing that comes to mind is Diablo 2, I think Act 3, the Smith. You speak to her, and sometimes, you know, she'll just chat and say hello, but sometimes she'll say, greetings. Or, greetings, something along those lines. The particular way she phrases it, the cadence of her greeting, really sticks in my brain bits for some reason. Finally we'll get Masterwork planets. Ooh. You mean Masterwork as in the mod Masterwork? Come in with some willow for the scent of it. And we'll trim out that metal and do not willow, but maybe a bit of desert lime there and there. And a little bit over here. Over there we'll figure out something. We don't quite have enough of anything at the moment. Indigo Tourmaline. Oh, just in there. Gotta get those gem workshops coming in, chat. The humans. Actually, I don't think the humans will trade next season. We might have to wait till next year. But the dwarves will come soon. The dwarves will be on the way soon. We have fish somehow. How are we catching fish, dwarves? Who's out there fishing right now? Fishing dwarf constructing a building. It's the same colour. The willow and the desert lime is the same colour, chat. Well, we'll just slap down whatever then. Willow. Desert lime. Lovely. BOJ, chat. We can park a jeweler's workshop over here. Make out a bit of date palm. You just mean really good ones. Menacing with oceans of wine. Yes. Floating islands and stuff as well, man. Fantastic. Red as the fish king. Summoning entire fishes from the depths. Bit of gold down far to the south. Our dwarves are peeking out from the little openings we're carving. We'll set this to be F2, huh? Oops. Hotkeys, please. There we go. That'll be here, and this will be the upper reaches. Okay. We have rooms ready to come in. We have our jeweler's workshop, which is the big thing. So, got gems, and we will say, ooh, what we'll say, chat, not right now, is what we'll say. I'm going to bring this back along here a little, so we can have more of a space down here for, just, you know, uncut gems, a little stockpile of that. Because I don't want to cut up those rock crystals. We want to use those for windows, chat. People hanging out down here, lovely. So the big problem we're facing at the moment is the central staircase is the central staircase. I don't want this going any further down. As is, this is very hard to defend. I just we kind of got a little bit bullied due to the aquifer. There we are, we'll bring that down. We'll link up both sides. And let's see. Chat. I'm just thinking. So what we want is we want this to kind of turn into a bit of a kill box over here before it hits our fortress properly. I think that's our current goal. Which means we kind of want this to be walled up to stop people clambering around too much. And this should be disconnected and reconnected over here somewhere. So, that's been mined out lovingly, perfect. Let's have a look. Oh, we're running out of that nice light wood. Tea wood only, that's alright. We can do a bit of tea wood. Lovely. Over here, our first bedroom starts getting ready. A bit of a date palm. Looks at us with concern. See, I might even put a little bit here. Put a gem window or two. Lovely. D2 Resurrected was well done. It was incredible, dude. It looked so good. And it worked so well. And it even had a little stash. Here we are. A room on the way. This is going to be a hall for, I reckon, our stock taker. So we would like some tables. We'll just go for wooden tables for now. Wooden tables. Wooden chairs. Thank you. This is coming in now, slowly but surely. More wooden blocks. I need more than what we've got though. Over this way is a cute little cluster. Oh, near some of our cages and stuff? Could do. Kind of close to the edge of the map actually. Ah, here's a good lump. Look at this. Perfect. Can't do too much more trees yet. We're gonna start to run out soon. Single grain wheat down this way, please. No. So this is coming in, and I think we could come over this way and do like a little bit of a stone cutting area just in here like this. Nothing too major, just like a little shop, and then we'll do more throughout the fortress. We'll bring this along. A bit like this. Little doorway over here, very nice. Very excellent. A cute table. Date palm wood to match the flooring. And macadamia wooden chair. Very nice. Food's kind of like getting a wee bit concerned. Beware the elves, they are excellent climbers, they are. So we're going to wall this all up. There we are, we're digging through this. Good. Also want to get down into those forges in a hot minute too. Yeah. Very good, we have a little one of those. Wouldn't mind some doors. Let's start making things out of rock though. Thank you. Lovely. Now over here, we would like a little gem stockpile. And get some bins on the way. Thank you. And this we'll take from the stockpile. Perfect. Done. But the stockpile chat needs certain orders. You see how they got those jimmies there? Well, we don't want the rock crystal chat. The rock crystal is not a thing we want to cut. Those two sadly will be cut because they were left in the stockpile before we change those settings. But it is what it is. And then if we go cut gems as an order, But this stockpile, for this workshop, it'll only take what's in here, so if we don't put the rock crystal in, it won't get cut. Ooh, this is coming in and looking good, chat. I like it. Can we do just a little bit of this stuff? And this will start getting us rock blocks, slowly but surely. Oh yeah, by the way, now how I was talking about how I was going to have a bit of milk powder with my coffee because I'm out of normal milk? This just in, chat. This just in, chat. The milk powder I have, I looked at the data, but the best before date, 22. Chat. Ruh-roh. Now, we want tea for stone cuttering. And date palm, lovely. There we are, we have this on the way. They will cut those 2 rock crystals that were in there like I was saying, but not too much we can do with that at the moment. Ooh, look at those jammies. Very nice. Okay, that's built in. Next up on our journey, we would like a little bit of a ladder to come around this way, like this. And then, might come up this way. Something like this. Lovely. And I reckon some large ladder like this would be perfect. Actually, if that's the case, we'll have our entrance at the back here. That's better. That's a bit nicer. There we go. Now, the big weak point we have at the moment is, well, the giant cabin and the staircase that runs through it. So we might have to work on that as well. That is certainly something we should be very intimidated by. Could we get away with a bit of ramping? Not really. We could channel this. And then have the downstairs department link around everything else, maybe? That could work. Worrying, but possible. Chris or Ted, welcome in, buddy. I think we might do, actually. So, we channel this down. Like this. Lovely. There we go. Makes it a bit easier for our shooters to be shooting, you know. There we are. Thank you. Make sure our main miner focuses on mining. Lovely. Volcanic gem is so much better. Volcanic blocks too. The first of our dolomite blocks starts coming in. There we are. This will be on the way. This will channel down, and then here we'll have our exit. Up here will be a lot of bolt throws. And we won't have them just around this edge, we'll have them coming down this way. And down this way. So we'll shoot them as they come in, and it should let us reload chat in sequence. So we have a reload cadence. That should be much better. Yeah. People hauling over those boulders to cut them up. Oh, we're making doors first? I mean, we do need some doors, chat. A little bit of storage is always a tip. Yeah, rock doors. Fair enough. Get some rock blocks too, though, please. Thanks. And we'll just set that to 0. So that goes forever. Lovely. The rock doors. Perfect. And you know what you can do now? From time to time, gem with this. Indigo tournalements were very nice. More cat gems. Perfect. And we'll use those for trade. Eventually, as we start getting the cheese together, we'll use that instead. But for now, you know, we're doing what we can with what we got, right? Might do another workshop. I was originally going to have this as storage, but we might use the area below for storage. And then the Crundle slapped buff for the fish. Ah. We would like to have one rock statue, please. Just the one. And our image. A new image. We would like, chat, a Crundle. We would like a salmon. A medium-sized fish that lives in the ocean. And we would like, let's see, is it 2 pairs? A hippopotamus. The closest we can get, chat, to a Buffalopagus. It's the hippopotamus. Are we going to have a zigzag bridge in the entry over a pit? Maybe eventually. For now though, it's just going to be a big open area that enemies walk through that we have filled to the brim with bolt throwers. Absolutely high-powered shenanigans. So chat. The Crundle is a raisin. The fish. But don't worry, because the salmon is dead, chat. The Crundle is striking down the Buffalopagus. No. Buffalopagus has come to being affiliated with the deadliest land mammal. We both have birds on our noggins. Oh. It's the best I could do. Buffalopagus and hippopotamus. It's the best we could hope for. But we could have a drop pit. We will be getting lead, so a bit of that might go far. Huh? Let's get another stone cutter. Date farm again, please. We'll start sneaking in some flooring. A little bit of dolomite on the way. And because I'm lazy and didn't put nice flooring underneath this, we'll just smooth that so the edges don't look rough. Lovely. It's hard to try to strike a balance now with the entryways. If you concentrate the deadliness too much, they'll dig and build around it. If you make it just spread out enough, they'll keep going through it, yes. I think the idea is to make them build around it and then deal with the build arounds. So here, we can kind of expect them to play around with the staircase. So I'm thinking I'm going to line it with heavily fortified steel stuff. And maybe give them an alternate entrance for a trapped corridor. Something like that, maybe? More rock statues on the way. Be a few, but our very first one. Right there. There we go. Smooth up. The floor's coming in lovely. Now let's do ourselves a bookkeeper. Who's going to be Olin, the plant? And Olin, you, my friend, have an office over here. So this is going to be it for the bookkeeper. No. And our tables are coming in now. Perfect. This is on the way. Ooh, jammies. Give them an easy alternate path they can build to. That's also a trap. Yes, that's what I'm thinking might be the best bet, because I think the danger heat map slowly fades over time. So if they find one way too dangerous, they might try the other way. That's my goal, anyway. Lots of indigo toilet roll. Lots and lots and lots, which is fantastic. More outdoors, lovely. The next thing I might like is over here. So what do we got? We need about 12 blocks. Nothing really jumps out at the moment, so we'll leave it there. But yes, that's going to be the management office. Look at those boulders on the way, and the jimmies all over. Delicious jam. Summer will be here soon. The summer comes our first migrant wave. Lovely. You know, it'd be cheaty, but would be neat to see the danger map. I wouldn't be surprised if DFX exposes that at some point. That is a really yuck coffee, Jim. I wonder how much it costs to have a milk delivered. Probably quite a bit, huh? Like normal grocery orders, because you're doing a big grocery shop, aren't too bad. But if I was the sort of lad who did a milk order, I'm curious how much it'd cost. Let's see. I bought 1 bottle of milk, chat. Where is the milkage? Fridge and deli. Milk? Shop. All milk. Yeah, like a 2 litre probably would do. Well, not for today, but I might order it for tomorrow. Hope it'll turn up when the stream starts, huh? Yeah. So many expenses, man. And my landlord came in with their usual trick of everyone forgot the utility bills again. Now there's like $320 of utility bills lying around. Oops. It's alright though. They're letting me pay it off over a few weeks. Obvious. Falling asleep on the job, huh? Lazy dwarfs. Lazy. So I reckon we'll come in here. We might do flooring first so we can nail that corner. All the way up. There's quite a bit to do. We'll pop this with that dolomite. Lovely. Did the powdered milk smell sour or off? Might still be good. That is a gamble, dude. On milk that is 2 years past the best before date, that is a gamble. It was... I got it when I moved in. And I moved in 20... probably 21, maybe? 2020, something like that. I don't know. Blocky blocks on the way. Jamie windows looking cute and pretty. Perfect. This is coming along. Now, things I'm curious about. Have we caught anything? A honey badger and a weasel. There's a leopard. Nice. What'd be cool is if leopards had multiple color variations. So you'd get the normal spotty leopard, but you'd also get the pitch black version too. Powdered milk can be shelf stable for a long time, but it gets really warm and humid, yes. That is the worry, chat, that is the concern. How's this coming? Oh, a wheel finished. Very nice. So we use dolomite, which is quite hard to dig for it. And eventually, we'll replace that dolomite with fortified stuff, like iron fortified stuff. Now, so we'll drop that down to here on both sides, thank you. Now, so we have the elves and the goblins at war with us, chat, so we've got to be a bit careful. We've got to be a little bit cautious. Wolf's almost done down here, perfect. Look at those jammies, champ. We're not letting that amount of indigo sit in the wall like that. That's terrible. Get out of there. Those can sit there. That is a lot of gems we're just throwing away. The panther is just like the leopard, except it hasn't been peppered. If you could see a panther crouch, prepare to say ouch. Better yet, if you could have called by a panther, don't answer. Arrest the buffalo. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but chat, the panthers just looks so cool, man. So cool. Oh, genius. You didn't write it, it's not your fault. Your only 2 books of kids were Helpful Helios Tips book and an Ogden Nash poetry book. Can't call it poetry if it doesn't rhyme. That's like the premium most important thing for a child's book, is that it rhymes a little. What is this illegal shenanigans, huh? Oh, a bit of citrus. Now, so how are we doing up this way? Well, that's being worked on. We have this coming in. So we'll get the dolomite coming down. We're just doing half of it at the moment because down here, I suppose we could wall that off completely, but we're not at the moment. And over this way. Now, we could just come up and have a floor there, but I'm getting the feeling the goblins will have a great time smashing that and building their own staircase along the side. So I don't know if I like that too much, to be honest, chat. We might just do this. And bring this up to the top. And same with this slide down here. There we go. Dolomite forever. Ooh, chat, we have 6 foods. The animals start to get concerned. What can we grapple right now? Anything right? Oh, there's a little bit. There's a good chunk down here we can have. There we go. Ooh, I see over here the tea trees have started to flower. Soon, you'll get little packets of tea falling out of the trees. My brain's all aware with different ways to make tea in Dwarf Fortress. Little cute fun ways, you know, like drying leaves, have a leaf drying little workshop. That'll make you tea leaves and stuff like that. Maybe you could also dry fruit as well. And have like different teas that you brew up. Not in a still, you wouldn't make a tea in a still. You'd put it in a water boiler. Crundle bone tea. What happened to our food? We turned most of it into drinks. Ooh, some wheat on the way though. Worst comes to worst, we have some stockpile of animal up here we can butcher. Oh, we snagged a couple of warthogs. Wouldn't mind a bit of warthog milk, chat. We don't quite have the population for that, so we might have to get a bit of an animal butchery on the way at some point, chat. Meanwhile, ooh, looking good, looking good. Once all the gems out of there have been harvested, we'll fill that back into the walls again. But for down here, this will be the entrance to the fortress. Ooh, I like that little bridge there. Did something just die? Oh, fortress is out of food. Listen, it's fine. It won't be the first time we've run out of food, and it certainly won't be the last time we've run out of food in the fortress. Worst comes to worst, dwarves will just eat rubbish, maggots and cockroaches off the floor. It's fine, don't even worry. we go. Oh, perfect. Lovely. Oh, I see a bit of a squeeze there, though. That is looking pretty nice. I reckon it'll do for us for the moment. Tea is such an elf thing to do. Do you reckon? I don't know. I think, so, harvesting leaves and drying them out and boiling them. To boil things, you need fuel, unless you're a dwarf. Dwarves can dig to the bottom of the planet, no one else can. You'd need fuel, you'd need to burn tree. I don't think elves would like tea. Unbound Lopez feels betrayed. I don't know. Industry is very dwarven. Using bits of living plant for fuel and food is very dwarven. Careful drying leaves on the fort's front step. You're likely to get slug brew. Ah, gross. Chance slug brew? Slug brew is when you dry a slug. You grind it and you pop it into your hot water. Trolls love a bit of slug brew. It's disgusting. Sun tea or cruel tea? I love it. Cruel tea, amazing. Tell that to the numerously incredibly drunk and nude elf bards at your tavern. Yes, I know. There's no food at the moment. Well, chat, in times of no food at the moment. Oh, a bit of tea leaf. Lovely. We come up. We go, hey. Hey, animals, I have bad news. Bad news. We look down the list. We see, looking back at us, a very sad yak. They know what's on the way. Someone will build this, someone will butcher the yak. Then we'll have a whole bunch of yak meats. Our dwarves just start working over here. Lovely. Lovely. I think our dwarves are a bit busy at the moment, Jen. Oh, we've got one lad hanging out. Fresh dwarf, stop it. It's red, meditating on mountains inside of a cabin. There we go. A bit of meat. Lovely. It'll get us rumbling along for a while. 10 dwarf bucks. It says that Elf Bard has 5-finger discounted your finest artifact. Bards are trouble, man, with their rhymes and their choruses. Bards are nice, dwarves are lovely, they have a great dance. And then when they steal your artifacts, you have good reason to start a little war. Let's get on with a bit of this, using the dolomite. This will be sealed up eventually. For now, it's just like this. And we'll bring that to there. And down this way. Just to here. And the same thing on this side. Still tempted to seal that, but for now it's fine. Bring that down. Just like that. My dwarves are getting hungry. Everyone's running up to the surface to eat some meats. It is time, chat, for meat assortments. 28 food. Yeah, dwarves are hoeing down now. That's all good. Zamir, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Oh, we do have some orders out here for a bit of food harvesting. Alright, we'll give that some time. Dwarves down here cutting up little rocky blockies, lovely. And their festivity. Festivity? Nice. Festivity, chat. I do like that idea, actually. I bet you there's like 100 million mods for tea mods out there at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised if Ticket has like 17-step journey for tea. I know it has a big one for coffee, like, and chocolate as well. But on Ticket, man, I haven't seen them stream in a hot minute. I wonder what they're up to these days. Oh, Migrants, that'll help us, bringing us up to 12 from 7. We got a woodcutter. 1, 2, 3 weaponsmiths and a doctor. 2 are legendary weaponsmiths. Jesus Christ. The chocolate process chain is ridiculously complex. Is there a theme for the best fortress? Algebraic, welcome in. Yes, there is actually. So, the theme for this fortress is that today, I noticed I didn't have any coffee that hadn't gone off and turned into almost cheese when I was making my coffee before the stream started. So this fortress is going to be about milk. It's going to be about cheese. It's also going to be about living in the caverns, because we have massive caverns again, which are always fun. Now, so these migrants will hopefully help us out a little bit more. Our dwarf down here, churning through the rock, lovely. We have a little bit of food, no plantage, not much drink either. Look at those farms coming in, chat. Let's keep coming with our dolomite. Down to here for now. And a bit here. And this, I think will come like this, won't it? Yes. Lovely. Make sure your dwarves get fibre too. Too much cheese will cause problems with their dwarvians. Yeah. However, chat, dwarves live underground. They, with every meal, with every breath, with every single movement, they inhale a bit of rock dust. Chat, their insides are built for churning and destroying all sorts of goodies. No fibre, no problem for a dwarf. More citrine on the way. So down here, just plug that up with a bit of water. Thank you. The new music tracks come with a siege update. You missed that part. Oh yeah. So we had, I think we had one main one at Navidas that came in, and we've had a whole bunch that came in with the adventuring update. And then we had a couple of random ones here and there. So we had, we also had the one I forget the name of, which is certainly not the tab, but yeah, Navidas came in recently. That's the most recent one. But there was another one about, there was something about arenas. Oh, Danger Room it was called. That's the one. Danger Room's the other new one that came in with the siege update. This is on the way. Our dwarves are digging across. Eventually we'll have a staircase, like maybe over here or something, for dwarves to come up, and then we'll just seal this off completely. So I'm thinking our next little jammy is going to be a bit of flooring over here, depending on what we got. And what flooring do we have? Is it all just 136 blocks of dolomite? There's some conglomerate, huh? And a bit of this coming in for fun and shenanigans. That's going to be another office. That's going to be for the manager. There we go. Yeah. Didn't like Danger Room the first time you heard it. It's one of your favourite now. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. The lyrics here are all about how the dude's dad, like the guy singing dad is a coward. Because he didn't want to fight. Very strange song, but it's really good. They need soluble fibre, a nice mycelium cracker now and again. Ooh. The siege update nerfed so many forts. You can't use traps to cage incoming armies anymore as they uncage themselves. Well, I never used that in the first place. For me, I was all about the massive, horrendous industrialization of my entrance. Spinning cogs, snapping bridges drop, huge drooping chasms, dropping goblins plummeting far underground, repeating spike traps, all that sort of jazz. You can still do a lot of that, but it's a lot of it can be mined out now. Yeah, I really like the change that made it so it's a little bit difficult to get too crafty. I'd love to go there, but it's Right where that is. I suppose we could do a staircase there. That'd work, actually. Yeah, let's crack this open. But yeah, for me, I always found cage traps for invaders to be far too strong. You just trivialize an entire invasion. If you want to do that, you can always just turn off the invasion. Or you can set up like rings and rings of bolt throws. Here we go. So, a little bit of a table. Maybe something like this. Cover up a mallow wood. Very nice. And then a little macadamia throne. With a cute... Oh, not a door, thank you. A gem window. Bit of citrine for that one. Ah. Man, I'm so sad I can't listen to the music today. I can't wait for my headphones to turn up. I'll order them tonight. I know which ones I'm getting. I'll order them tonight and they should turn up some point tomorrow. And that's the goal anyway. Until then, no headphones for streaming. Heartbroken. Next up, little swamp of a door, thank you. And that's another little office for our daughters. This, the manager. Manager, where'd you go? There, right there, toss it. Perfect. There we go. Civilization looms before us now, chat. That's what it is. The headphones are missing. Yes. You could not put your finger on it? Yeah, I'm sorry. The headphones. Chat, the little, you know the little headphone pluggy bit? Well, the end of that snapped off. For some reason, somehow it broke. So now, sadly, we have no headphones today. I know it's weird, I know it sucks. But I'll order some, like I was saying, I'll order some tonight, and we should get them coming along eventually. There we go. So with that done, we are now going to start sealing this off. Just a little bit of the dolomite. We're going to make that quite thick though, because it's right next to our living quarters. We'll do the same here. And to get to the temple, you now sort of come across through these grumbly little scrumblyless pillars up this way. But this would come around. Oh, paint smoke clears. Thank you. To here like this. And we'll widen it out a bit. There we are. Not my fault. You wanted through your life with the perpetual clarity of a sleep-deprived cockatoo. Me too, buddy. You know what the head then? Was it a haircut? Were his eyebrows trimmed? That's a bummer. You're glad your current headphones have a replacement cable. Replaced it once already. Yeah, my previous headphones have had that. My current ones do not, simply because, chat. Well, they're cheaper. They're cheaper, so the headphones were built, the cable was built in. It's what you get for spending only like $150 on headphones instead of $400. Now, there we are. We're mining. We're tuning through that rock, chat. Oh my goodness. The temperature is so brutal. So brutal. Jammies! Don't mind if I do. We'll be getting the dwarves coming to trade, so very nice. There we are, people complaining to the little fortress manager, the little expedition leader. Yes, I have, goal is to get a cheap, really cheap $100 pair of headphones from the internet. They'll be wireless, and that'll have to do until I get a whole bunch more money to get. One of the things I'm worried about, man, like if my computer breaks, I'm screwed. I'm in trouble. have to update my, I keep meaning to, but I need to go off and update my insurance. I used to have insurance with like really high gym gamblers. Be like, you know, I think it was about 3 or 4 grand before insurance would cut in. But I might change that and lower that down quite a bit. It'll increase my increase the amount I pay per month. But I don't have 4 grand sitting in my bank account at the moment. So if my computer died, that's it, game over. No more streams, no more work, nothing. Your dad always said, don't scrimp on things between you and the ground, shoes, mattresses, and the like. That's good advice. You extend this rule to things that go in your head for more than an hour. I would agree, but in saying that, I don't have much money. I have a little bit. I can afford a $100 pair of headphones. I cannot afford a $400 pair of headphones. So we're going to come across this way, carve our way through these little pillars, like this. There we are, to reach to here. Maybe even a bit like that, huh? Very nice. And to get to there, we'll do dolomite for now, but eventually we'll come back and replace it with rock crystal glass. More gems being cut. Love to see it. I'll get that up to there. Start bringing this along. Oh, not as well, so I see you. I see you. That's better. Thank you. There we go. Pardon me. There we go. Things are coming along very nicely indeed. That's being trimmed. Perfect. Well, that was being trimmed. I think our weaponsmith has fallen asleep. not the dude actually working on it, you know. So that's coming in. Now that that's on the way, I would like a nice big staircase, and we'll probably put it down. Where's a good spot? Where can we just dive underground? Maybe right here, actually. And we'll bring this down to the magma. I would like to get some iron gear on the way. I think that'd be good for us indeed. No. That's coming in. I would like over here, chat, this whole area. Now, we could turn that into a bedroom or, chat, you do a bit of this. This will be pretty good for a simple craft wolf workshop, I think. Lovely. Completely out of plants. How can we be completely out of plants? What happened to our seeds? Get those eggplants in. Get the passion fruit vines spinning into our passion fruit buckets. Maybe some squash too. It'll help a little. Just a snifter. Late summer, doors will be here shortly, chat. Things will be fantastic, chat. Get that dolomite coming in. And just across the there. See? Much nicer. Once that's all hooked up, we seal this off and we're going. Perfect. Lennox, welcome buddy! Sorry, headset's not working? Yeah. It happened just this morning, man. So sad. So sad. I've had that headphones for a good couple of years now. That's right. I'll get some more on the way. Lennox has come in, chat, with a 105 stream streak. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. What brand were they? They were Not amazing. They were, I think, Audio-Technica. So just little old Audio-Technica jammies. Not the big fancies. I used to get big fancies back in the day, but these days, I don't know. I'm more into saving money. Especially now that I'm not properly employed. Partially employed. Sure, but you know. Let's get that Dolomite coming in to seal that up. There you go. Look at these lads coming around this way now. Fantastic. And we could also get a bit of this on the way. Excellent. I wouldn't mind a bit of a woodcutter's workshop at some point too, chat. Maybe like down here or something. How's this going? Ooh, chat, I see the gift you've left me in the walls there. Down we go. Through the diorite into the granite. Dwarf's working hard indeed. You tried the hue and graphics replacement for DF. It was fun. But your brain wasn't ready for learning what's what. That was the one on, that was the one that got pretty big on Reddit, right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of neat. I like the old school vibes. I do like the current graphics though. There's the blue thing on the floor of water. Let's have a hunt for the blue thing. Oh, this stuff? No, this is the year. This, chat. If we go down deep enough, we can see we're actually in an upper cavern. Look at that fungus far down below. If you go up high enough, it actually fades from view. So if dwarves fall off the edge, that is a big drop. A humongous drop. You have some old Audio-Technica speakers as old as the hills. I show no line or no sign of flagging. You're convinced they made better stuff back in the day. Yeah, well, I mean, mine are pretty good. The only problem with mine that I have is you can't unplug the cable from the headphone. You know how you get more expensive headphones? You can unplug the headphone side of the cable. You can't do it on this, so if they break, you have to buy a whole new set. Which is a pity, because I have spare headphone cables. I have like 3 spare headphone cables. Golden Deal. Ooh, fancy. I'm tempted to have a look at what these caves look like from the visualizer chat. Shall we have a quick 3D nosy? We could steer out from the gem cutting workshop and have a look down into the caverns. They're nice and tall, huh? Could we solder a splice? Yes, easily, but I don't have a soldering iron, and I haven't done soldering since I was a teenager. So it's a bit of a worry whether or not I could pull it off. But yeah, no soldering iron sadly. Yeah, shall we have a look, chat, at... I'm curious now. Let's see. I think the only big bug DF has at the moment is the map. Sorry, not DF, the visualizer has at the moment as the map. That's the only thing stopping me from release 001. The alpha release. But we can still have a looky-loo. Some small crimp fittings. Maybe. It would be cheaper than buying new headphones, but the problem is, it'd be a huge weak point in the cable. So every time there was any tension in the cable, the crimp would fall to pieces. You need the strengthening of that jam. Oh, it's going to be really quick, apparently. Let me bring it up. Let's see. Which one do I usually have it on, chat? I think it might be this one. Oh, it's on the way. It's trying. Sort of trying. Would you like to be on this side, or is it this side? Excuse me. Sometimes you have to jiggle it around a little. Oh, it's not working. It doesn't like this one at all, chat. Alright, fair enough. We'll turn off this one. How about, let's see. Display capture? No. Songs of Six? Would you like to be this for a moment? Oh, you would. Look at that, chat. We are currently in the savannah, chat. The trees around us, the grass underneath us, and this weird block we're standing on. But yeah, the peat, I think that is. Now, we go have a look. I do think we should be... Ah, is that us down there? I see a workshop. There we go. Let's go have a look at those cabins, chat. You can see just down there where we've done the wood walls to block off the apple fire. Down we drop. See, we found a few Jimmy gems here and there. This is the main stairwell. All the little bits of wall were put in. Ah, chat, there we go. This is the abandoned tavern. No, not even a tavern, the abandoned temple, because there's apple fire everywhere. Well, this is the proper temple. Imagine hanging out in here to do your prayers and stuff, and having that as your view. You can see the bedrooms coming in with the little gemmy windows on the way. Over there, that's actually, that little hole there, that's the gem cutter. Fancy. And down here, hold on to your lunch chat, because geez, look at that drop, man. The bottom of the cabin. With water. Oh, there's sand. Actually, that's probably not sand, huh? It might be. But that to me, it looks like... no, that won't be sand. That is, I think, metamorphic rock, the wavy stuff. Yes. Oh yeah, I've changed it by the way, so the water no longer is blocking. I might change it back, but for the moment I like it. You can see the underground trees, and far above, Jeff. You can barely see the little, right there in the middle. That is the floor of the temple. Huge recaps. Very fancy. Oh, chat, we're underneath. We might be underneath a giant mushroom there, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, it's cool. It's a nice tall cave, I like it. Be interested to see how it looks when we fully establish ourselves down here, huh? Oh. No. Here we are. People bringing around the rocks. So, B-O-R for a craft dwarf workshop. Thank you. These have been nicely sealed up. Not completely perfectly. Like up here is very dangerous. We might seal this off entirely now. Just for safety's sake, chat. Here's hoping dwarves don't get themselves sealed off on the wrong side, huh? They probably will. It's fine. How we doing? Ooh, I see the J-meals. The golden barrels. Thank you, thank you. And it was tuning down. Ooh, bit of pyrolusite. Very nice. That's all built in and looking lovely. I would like this chat to become a place where we would make some rock pots. A bit of food storage. Oh, speaking of pots, chat, that's jumped my mind a little bit. Chat, have you seen the release notes for the alpha version of Vintage Storage, for version 22? Wonderful cabinets of a million different kinds. Very nice. Water wheels. Chat, water wheels. Different kinds of windmills. Man, that'd be so cool. Holy sheep, it's not the vintage story change list is huge. I know, and it's only from version 21 to 22. Crazy. Chat, we're down to 11 foods. How's our planties coming? Can you do some maize? Can you do some single grain? And, I bet you we have plants. Is that all just tea leaf? We have yam plants. Chat, you know what we're missing? You know what our problem is? We need a farmer's workshop. That'll get us a poppin'. A farmer's workshop, chat, will allow us to process plants, which will pull all of the fruit and vegetables off of the stupid plants. Why did I not do this before? Streamer is a bit of a mess at the best of times, chat. You like that blacksmithing's getting more complex? It is and it isn't. You're still doing the basic blacksmithing stuff, but now it's like, oh, what's that? You want to make your thing a bit more durable? Throw it in the water. Quench it. Lovely. You can better McUrist, welcome. Yeah, you can also sharpen things, which is cool. There's little bellows as well to get heat up. Very nice. More resin, apple. Ooh, chat. Jim Bliss, thank you. Oh, chat. It's time. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the wooden anvil is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting these splendid crafts from our industrious crafters. Take careful stock of your own stores, chat. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Well. Let's move up some goodies. Let's move some gems. 1 gem bin, please. Perfect. Got a few more plants on the way. Once we get this lad here coming, there is an order for it. I think we're just waiting for our manager to double check the order's okay. But our dwarves will bring in stuff like yam plants, rip the yams off and leave the plants behind, and you'll see our plants explode. That's what we're missing, chat. Merchants have arrived and they're unloading their goods. The expedition leader meets with the outpost liaison Robert Zizuk. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. We would like some leather. We'll go for, about some bugbear. That'd be nice. We'd like some spare wood in case we run out. We'll go for, what's it calling out to me? Maple, chat. Maple. The Homies Vintage Story server has 163 mods. You like the ones that added clams? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm playing on the casual story server. The casual elephant story server. And it's really nice. We have to figure out what we're streaming this week aside from Dwarf Fortress. We have one day this week for our mix-up stream. We have quite a few games to choose from. I'm leaning a bit towards Vintage Story because we haven't done it in a hot minute. I have to see how the food stores are looking though. I'm also leaning towards maybe Songs of Six. We'll see. You're stumped. You made 2 good luck worlds and don't know which to make your primary one. Oh, good looking worlds, also good luck worlds. Go by the best sounding name. That's the only way to break any stalemate. What sounds the coolest? Some iron anvils on the way. Bolt, please. Always important. And I think that's pretty good. Actually, we'll get some pearl ash for the windows and maybe some coke and charcoal for steel shenanigans. Thank you. The Dolphin Traders are on the way. We don't have a broker. Well, assuming changing that one. Torsed. Wait, Toasted? No. The man Martin. It's our broker. So we should see that bin of gems coming at some point shortly. That'd be nice indeed. Ooh, we need more cages. Where's that bin of gems, huh? Well, while we're waiting, I might start off with a simple animal training area down here. And this will be for, well, training animals. So now we can come in and we can be like, hey, any cool rhinoceros? No, I would love those rhinoceros, chat. But for now, we'll take the warthogs. Tame them up, any train. There we go. Risen, open. Where's that bin of Jerry's? Excuse me, rhinoceros. Stop being cheeky. They want to run underground and frolic. In the fungus. In the mushrooms downstairs. They want to prance in the fungal colonies. And breathe in the fungus spores. They both sound good. Lin Mare, the land of Sol, and Nitom Dakon, the planet of Om. You think Lina Maria sounds better? Yes, I reckon Land of Sol is cooler. Brokey, come on in, buddy. Now's the time. Ooh, Curvi. Yeah, buddy. There's some good little bits of art in there you can snag. I'm working on another one to pop in there. I have like a massive backlog of art projects I'm working on. You know, personal projects, not commissions. There we go. Right. Let's sell some of these lovely cat gems. Don't want the rough ones, just the cat ones, please. And we'll sell a good chunk because we really want to show off how lovely our fortress is. 7 grand. Let's bring that up to about 10, huh? There you go. We'll buy a piece of electrum. We'll buy... Oh, is that a bit of quartzite? Tempting. A yak bull. No. A little bit of a musical instrument. Some consumables. And an empty barrel. Ooh, 2 empty barrels. Let's get a bit of milk. I might say no to a bit of milk. $1,000 for a steel short sword. Thank you. A spear crossbow is always acceptable. We'll also snag, let's see, some empty bags. We will buy, ooh, the tetanus is kicking in chat. There's a screaming noise, thank you. Yep, we need some foods. We'll buy some meats and some compounders, please. Is that some tomato? A little bit of bilberry, a little bit of passion fruit. We'll buy the whole lot actually. We have thread. We'll be making our own cheese shortly. I reckon that's pretty good. We'll give them 7,000 profit. Rakus explodes with happiness. The detonation thunders across the savannah. Been on a kick of playing old mid-budget RPGs recently. You've just found a character named Fernando. Do not sing the ABBA song every time. The character is ruined. What game are you playing there, Buff? I'm curious now. Hey chat, our plants have exploded. You know why? Partly because of trading, but also I reckon we've been doing some of this processing. At least I think we had. Oh, a bit of rice, thank you. Because we no longer should have barrels of random yams. We have heaps of stuff to brew, which is great. Squash vines. Let's had the squashes pulled off of it. Look. Excellent. 111 drinks, 129 food. Life is good. That's very nice indeed. Oh, what did I see down here? Ooh. Ooh, a little bit of microcline. Well, as our fortress matures, we'll have to snag some of that. However, for now, how are we doing down here? Down in the underground, our dwarfs continue to mine. Purple. Greedful. Ooh. Now, is that the one? The main thing I know about Greedful, chat, is back in the day when Stephanie Sterling reviewed it, she pointed out one specific character. She said overall it was alright, it wasn't too bad. But she said one character only had one attack line that was driving her mad. Was it, a little bit of poison on my blade and off we go? Chat. I'm not sure my brain could survive that. Good old JRPG is Ellen. Recommend 100%. I don't know if that counts as a JRPG. Oh snap! Andrew Brack, thank you so much for the Prime Suppy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. He says that in every fight, every individual loss. Yeah, thank you so much for that primage. I really appreciate that support, man. It helps me do important things like afford to live, pay bills, and sometimes buy replacement headphones. There we go. So much yummies coming into the fortress now. Oh, bit of passion fruit. Don't mind if I do. Elephant, don't do that. That's very rude. I see you parking there and it's very unappreciated. Let's have a quick look. Yep, get those warthogs on in. Breeding pair, very nice. Wouldn't mind that honey badger. And the weasels. Although the weasels, chat, they're both male. I have to think about those weasels, chat. But for the moment, life is tough indeed, yeah. It is what it is. It is a turbulent time in New Zealand for many reasons. Both economically and because of industry upsets due to the invention of AI. Absolute shenanigans, chat. But that's alright. I am lucky enough to be able to do that freelance jam. The gig work. To help pay bills and stuff. Yeah. But yes, like I was saying, chat, my tummy is telling me it's time for a stream break. We're about 3 hours in, which is roughly a couple of hours since our last one, maybe. Magma pool, there we go. And a big old cavern deep underground. Ooh! At level -106, we have a cute little, only 2Z levels, which makes it easy to manage. A little middle cavern with a big old pool of magma that'll stretch the rest of the way down. That is very handy, chat. I am a huge fan of such things. So, it's too far down for us to pump it anymore? Like, that's -106. Our fortress is -19. I'm not pumping 19 levels of magma. 19 levels? No. 80 levels. 80 levels plus. But we can set up our forges down here at -106. Excellent. So I'll hotkey this as our forges. Even though the forges aren't there right now, they will be very shortly. But before we dig those in, chat, time for a snack break. I didn't have any breakfast today, so I'm making sure to fill up my tummy. Otherwise, my energy will collapse. It is the perfect time for you guys to do the same thing. Grab a snack, have a stretch. Maybe a bit of a water. All that good jazz. I'll be back in a handful of moments. Enjoy that music that I can't hear, but I know you guys can. Enjoy it while I wait, chat. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. As with many mid-budget RPGs, says Buff, from the 2010s, whose original language is not English. The English language English translations are often just that little bit off, to be funny. Stuff like calling troublemakers rebel rousers and telling someone who needs to attract no attention to be discreet. I mean, that kind of works. Being discreet, rebel rousers, more of a typo than rabble rousers. But, so where did we break into this? Over here it looks like, yes. Right, well, stop mining here, please. At this point, we don't need to go any further down. Thank you. So, what we're looking for then is Magma Sea. Who's out exploring into the caves? Someone fall off or something? Who's been killing K-poppers? Yeah, that's a bit better. Thank you. So, let's do our usual. Just so we can seal this off nicely. And we'll make our way across to the Magma Forges. Andrew comes in with a excuse me? With a hydrate. Thank you. Apparently I really need it, based on how mixed up I am at the moment. Thank you, I appreciate the hydrate reminder. The merchants will be leaving soon. We've done our trade, it's alright. All as well. Let's see, next up here. Could get back to work, but wanted to come and say I love you all and have a great week. Well, thanks for popping in, Andrew. Hope you're having a wonderful time at work. Well, as wonderful as work can be, you know. Now, so we have so much little rock around, fantastic. We're waiting for our miners, chat, to hit that magma up nicely. It's our big goal. Once that's good, we can get a bit more frisky. Oh, that's looking nice actually, thank you. So let's come along with a bit of dolomite. And now that that's going to be made safe, we can make our way over to here and do a little staircase down. Maybe in the middle here, so we can have a little bit of a thing going on. Or we could push it up against the edge, that's fine. So yes, I reckon. Just like this, please. Excellent. Excellent. And maybe a little bit of a swoop. Oh, I saw a giant cave sparrow just down there before. I saw you lurking around there, giant cave sparrow. Over we go. There we go. The merchants have embarked on their journey. We are still due one migrant wave, our final guaranteed migrant wave. I'm keen as beans for it, chat. Oh, what are we putting off to down here? Excuse me? There we go. As we can see, things are coming along quite nicely indeed. I have to get those weaponsmiths working, chat. 2 legendary weaponsmiths? Jesus Christ, man. Absolute madness. Up on the surface, people working hard. Okay, let's get you doing some mails. And while that's going, let's scramble a few little goodies that are, oops, excuse me, rude. I misclicked on the little button. There we go. So have we parked our animals in here? I'm not seeing, oh no, there's our warthogs. Little wee warthoggy hogs. Get some warthog milk from time to time. Turn it into warthog cheese. I'd also like to, from time to time, investigate our other list, because look at that, chat. Right Rhinoceros. Sitting in a cage. Buff does love a good egg corn, but they're no means strictly the domain of translation error. But they still make the text just a little bit squangular. Egg corn? Corn of the egg. Resin purple, and the last wave of migrants runs in. Shroom, shroom. One at a time they turn up at the edge. Okay, what have we got? We got a ranger, a gym setter, another fisher dwarf, a doctor, a trader, triple peasants, not a sniff of a child, and we have exactly 20 lads now. Now, how we doing down here? Oh, this is on the way. Ooh! Oh, chat, that's a spicy amount of gemage. Thank you. Earcorn is a term for when a speaker replaces part of a standard expression with a similar sounding term that makes sense in context. Ah. I never knew that was a thing. That's cool. The dwarves of the ivory ship now know a few things about warthog training. Ivory ship is our government name. It's amazing. Let's get some weedage on the way, huh? I know where our doors are expecting to fish from. I suppose we could give them the ability to fish down into the cabin lake. Assuming they're not doing that already. Down here. Quick sniff, a quick investigation. Ooh, we're looking pretty good. Lots of damage in the wolves, man. Jeez. And down they come. Little bit by little bit. Once we get down here, we'll just wall up. Just something basic and simple. We might have... Oh, there's the magma sea. And no usual volcanic wall started with gems. Yes, I was saying, we might have this as an entrance to the cabins, and then we'll have a little bolt right here. Okay, maybe push it back a bit to make things a bit easier. And this will just be sealed up once here, once up here, and then that'll be perfect. And that means this section here will be for the magma forges. We can push them back as far as we need. Ooh, that's good for... Ooh, chat, that's perfect for farming. We might actually bring our animals down here. Oh my goodness. Like, for all intensive purposes. Oh, bated breath. Every time you find the magma sea, you free associate with Monty Python's song about sailing the accountancy. I loved that skit, man. I loved it. I think it was one of the first Monty Python things I saw. Was the I think it was the Accountant Pirates. Fantastic. Oops. What am I doing? A bit of this. Park it over the edge so it's a little bit harder for people to squangle over. We'll do a little bit down here as well. Just pop it in these little holes. And let's see. So, I reckon if we do one more here and one there, nothing can come up that way anymore. Arbus coming in with an Arbus raid. And now Arbus. Thank you so much. I hope your stream was fantastic. What were you up to? It's no Eric the half a bear. But nothing is. Oh, dude. Me and my friends used to sing that in unison. Fantastic. I can barely even remember the words now. My goodness, what a memory from when I was much younger. So down here, that's going to be a fortification. That there's going to be an entrance to the fortress. So, we're going to do a fortification right there. Thank you. And along here, we're going to have one of these that we can fill with cage traps to catch naughty fiends coming in. Lovely. They loved him semi-carnally. Yes. How did it go? What if a bee was not a bee? Due to some ancient catastrophe? Fantastic, man. Another volcanic wall. More rock pots, clear zircon being seen in the caverns. Temple and the priest, far too early to ask for that, church. They should be on the way. Dwarves are coming along. There we go. Thank you. That's gonna be sitting in my head forever now. I love it. I think there was that. There was another one we used to sing a lot, and I won't subject you to it because it's quite painful. Is don't order mine that place. That's very dangerous. Is the spam song. Mostly because we thought the word spam was funny, and that was it. That was the whole reason why we sang it all the time. Half it be philosophically, must ipso facto half not be. Oh man, fantastic. Oh, lots of chiropractors in the walls down here. Interesting, not a lot of metal. There's a bit of a worry as we start getting the old forges together, huh? I'm going to change this hotkey to point here instead of a level downwards. Yep, there you go. That is having a small collection of forbidden cat hoppers blocking off the construction. Over here, we will have a door. A weapon trap once we get some weapons, but definitely BTG will have some cages coming in. I think we only have enough for 4. That'll do actually. A couple of weapon traps. A little bolt throw over here. Premium shenanigans. Oh, was the magma like 2 levels down? Oh, chat, that's heartbreaking. How are we supposed to survive? And the magma is 2 levels down. Let's see. We'll ramp these upwards. At least most of them, those can stay. That center one can stay for the moment. There we go, cages coming on in. Probably get some more actually. Wooden cage, please. Wooden cage, thank you. Let's make sure our rhinoceros has rhinoceros eyes. Thank you. 2 random rhinoceros, keeping an eye on us near the edge of the map. There we go. Nicely done, everybody. Meanwhile, these are getting ramped up. Perfect. This is getting channeled down. So down here will be the level above the mid. Fantastic. Raw adamantine. Praise the miners. Far into the magma sea, someone has glimpsed down through the volcano and said, "Hey, using my dwarven eye, I've seen the shiny shines." Now we chill. And all of this Some parts can just sit up like that, that's fine. But the rest of it will be channeled downwards, chat. There we go. Push that to there, so we can still have our little bolt thrower. I don't think the bolt thrower is going to be able to swing too much from side to side, so I might remove that, put it up there. Let us shoot at least a little bit more of an arc, huh? I might even bring this down a bit, just so we can have that wider. Might be an idea. Might be. A cute little thing, maybe. So, let's come up and redo this a little. So trim that away. I might remove, yeah. So I kind of want this to come down a bit, so we have the door down there instead. So that gets trimmed. Those will be removed. There we go. There we are. There's the Magma Sea. Oh, it's fun to charter an accountant. Oh wait, a Magma accountant? I mean, accountants could still sail the Magma Sea. There's no rule saying, chat, that the accountancy has to be water-based. The doctor has found a rhinoceros and an elephant. The rhinoceros has forgotten its training just as we put it out of its cage. Damn you, rhinoceros. Better not have killed our elephant. Elephant is uninjured. Does explain why having money is described as being liquid. In New Zealand, most people are liquid simply because we have long since passed the point of not even the boiling point, but the melting point of humanity due to the temperature. So every human is liquid in New Zealand. Sadly, not for financial reasons. Stupid rhinoceros, you could have had a nice life in the fortress, but instead you wanted to roam the wild lands again. Rhinoceros. Our main goal, we need to get this stuff on the way. Oh, these are getting loaded, lovely. Do your people liquid puddles mix at the edges? That's messy. No. It's, like all in order. People never mix. It's fine. It's safe and completely cromulent, chat. More gemage. I see you there, big bird. Calm down, please, and thank you. You're reminded of Mr. Venger's hive-brained dog from the book you probably haven't gotten to yet. Not yet. Almost I think I'm like halfway through? But soon. I'm excited, chat. The faith of Holes has many worshippers in Glencraft. No. You have to wait? 30 dudes, now think about it. For now, we're focused down here, at least when our miners bother to work. Can you help mine? You're making wooden cages, which I appreciate, but I'd appreciate it more if we, you know. Oh, can we do some more squash? Look at all the fruits coming in. Very nice indeed. Stop it, Faith of Holes. I deny you. Get out of here. Yeah, bullied. Oh, one thing we should do. Make sure that the wild rhinoceros, see, they're trying to come back to the pasture, but they're not trained anymore. So we just ignore them now. You're still learning about Spider-Man's powers, since he can do whatever a spider can. It turns out spiders can do it long. Listen. I appreciate the excitement but I get absolutely pathological about spoiler avoidance. Do not let me know about the Spider-Man spider powers. Even the mention of spider sense will send me into a mindless frenzy. So, I am desperate to get over here and get this done. I also would like these pinged in. Our dwarves are off having a quick sippy break. Let's talk about Crundles. Chat, I'm glad we have not had a wave of Crundles. Sometimes the game shows you a little mercy, and 100,000 Crundles do not arrive when you least expect them. That should get us nicely down to the magma. Where did we see that green diamond? Oh, far off in the distance. Thanks for letting me know. The phase of hole, stop it. Stop it. I'll approve it and then just let it sit there and forget about it, and then it'll be abandoned. I don't want our miners mining anywhere but down at those forges at the moment. That's our big goal, chat. We've got to get those forges a fortune. After that, sure, we can mess around a little, but for now... Oh, that's done. Thank you. Those are done. Cool. Can we also trim this back here? Angle. And rebuild across this way. Much nicer. I mean, less pretty, but a little bit better. Because now our bolt thrower, when we build it, will be able to shoot in every direction. I might also channel these away, or ramp them away rather. Gonna make things a little easier. A bundle of Crundles? I like it. The plural for a collection of Crundles is actually a bundle of Crundles, chat. The Dread Crundle Bundle. We can't afford the delay. Oh, we kind of can. We have plenty of time. We won't get invaders until, well, 16 millennia from now. You need to get across 40 pop before the invaders start getting a bit frisky, chat. So, now that's coming in, I wouldn't mind. Maybe something up here. Just over here. A little cute 5x5. And you know, we put a bit of this in. Lovely. And down we pop. Oh. Oh, that's looking perfect, chat. That's what we want, and that's what we need. And a humble Crundle bundle. Crundles are never humble. They are always greedy and powerful. Very scary, chat. So I reckon our initial point of magma access will come through here. And we'll come along and make its way over. Down like this. Towards, but not through those little walls down there. Crundleman does whatever a Crundle can. Climbs the walls, upsets your dwarves, kills dogs by the truckload, steals your burrs. Bites a dwarf in the mining shoes? What is this euphemism? Ooh, Red's claimed a stoneworker's workshop. Alright, buddy. A little bit of possession. They already start asking for things. Oh, you're already working? Wow, just one boulder. Very nice. I do appreciate such shenanigans and nonsense. Reason opal on the way. Now, who's digging that out? That'd be lovely. We'll pack it up just over here. We have some cages coming in. We can see one right there. Oh, this has all been completely channeled now. Very nice. So, next up, we want, well, first thing we want, kind of just scrounge out these little thingies over here. Ooh, if we do that, no one can enter. Well, let's not do that then. You can still come over here though. There we are. There we go, just over here. A little bit of this. Look. And, well, that's on the way. We can then come in and say, hey, don't do it. It's never worth traversing the little magma crevices. And certainly don't come to the north either. Now, we would like a little bit of flooring. Not closest material. We're not barbarians, Jim. How about this? A little bit of dolomite. Yeah. So I reckon that is where we're mining. There we go. So let's see. Get this coming on in too. Look. And then we want our ramps. So BNR for rampage. And dolomite ramps. Because we would like those little pillars to have their little ramps. I think it'd look neat. That's pretty good. And we'll come down here with dolomite ramps as well. Perfect. See dwarfs just running around outside for fun and profit. Ooh! Red all of a sudden goes off and creates a Vuzagul. No, sorry, a Vuzagul is in it. Let me try again. First drop of Vuzagul creates Urib Mosod, a diorite amulet. He offers it to the ivory ship. Oh, thank you. And sadly it's a possession, so poor old Red does not get a skill upgrade. But Syrup Chase, a diorite amulet, all craft warships of the highest quality. It's encircled with bands of oval diorite capitals. Oh. With great annoyance comes great responsibility, says Crandleman. Pinches you like a crab. Your dwarves will be hopping mad. Look out, here comes Crandleman. I do like that, that's pretty good, 10 out of 10. Not quite started down here, but this is where we'll have our smelters and such. It'll be very nice. Now I wonder, do we have enough material, chat, for bolt throws? Make bolt throw parts, please. Lovely. Oof, boy, it's toasty today, chat. Things are coming along. We're seeing our little floors come in. We're seeing lads over here mining very carefully. Once this is all good, we'll let the map come in, but not before. Over here, this needs a little workshop. Just dolomite forever, apparently. We have so much of it yet, so we'll just throw it and slather it across every little thing. Oh, there's our pots coming in. Perfect. Thank you. And we'll probably do some rock mugs while we're here. Rock mugs, please. Lovely. More gems in cut. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. Very fancy, chat. Oh man, it's getting so warm these days. It's actually difficult to concentrate on my freelance stuff with how toasty it's getting. You start burning away, melting into little crisplets. Terrible time. we do have this stuff slowly coming in. We are a little bit overworked at the moment. Our dwarfs will need a bit of a relax before too much longer. But I reckon once we do the flooring in the forges down below, would be doing much better, chat. Things would be much easier. Yeah. And do we have any beds? I don't think we do we? No, not even one. Not even a little bit. Which is fair enough. I mean, we're kind of too busy for that at the moment. At least our doors are too busy for that at the moment. There we are. Little things coming along. Down here, we are looking just perfect. Just 10 out of 10 perfect. You can sort of see how the magma's gonna work. Now. Whoops. Wait, someone was dismayed? Who was dismayed? Was it Led the Stonecrafter? Dismayed, reliving the rejection of a petition for the temple of the faith of Hulls. Alright, fine, you can have your temple. Jesus Christ. Dismayed is brutal for rejection. Alright, sure. One little smelter and we'll be away, chat. One little forge and I'll be happy. Look at some passion fruits. Oh, you're doing passion fruits? Alright, you can do probably some rope breads. And you're going to do some maize plants. 303 drinks, chat. Not bad. Excuse me. Get out of here, rhinoceros. You've had your chance. And you've squandered it. A giant cave swallow has been captured. They're all going to be butchered. The rhinoceros would be nice if it wants to get back in the cage again. Now. Rides an elk bird into wool. Listening to faith no more. Watch out. Millennial grundle man. Faith no more, there's a blast from the past. I didn't listen to them actively, but they were back when MTV was actually about music television, and there'd be like tracks played on MTV all the time, little music videos and stuff. Old Faith No More was the thing that'd pop up quite often. But riding an elk bird into war? Is that just there to rhyme with Faith No More? So slowly coming in. I think we'll have our first smelter. I suppose we could just do it over here. That could be fun. Yeah. BO furnaces magma smelter. And we'll park it right here. Using a cute little bit of dirt. Wonderful. They played that Faith No More video on repeat, it seemed. What was the song called? Was it epic? It might have been. You probably have a better idea than me, man. Oh. Yay, babies. Actually, no, not babies. That's normal sized warthog. Never mind. I reduced the baby. There's our piglet. That's the one. Oh, it's the same sprite. That's why I was thrown. I see. Semi-wild. A stray little piglet. But if we go back and retrain that little piglet. Chat. And pets and livestock. This one? Yes. Any trainer, please. Perfect. If it gets trained once, it'll be fully domesticated. Or fully tamed, rather. Domestication is a species-wide thing. Technically possible, but very difficult to achieve in the old Dwarven fortress. Oh, that's looking better. So, let's get on in. And... oh yeah, Siege Workshop does sit in here, doesn't it? There it is. No. Let's use a little bit of diet, right? Thank you. Oh, let's try that again. When Siege Workshop players. Diet, right? There you go. That one dwarf is just falling to pieces over the lack of their team chat. My goodness. Yeah. Now. Might need a little bit of a rockage stockpilage over here, James. Just a wee one. Just something like this, maybe. And we'll say, hey, can we have some wheelbarrows? I'll set that back up to like 3. That'll do. That'll be nice. And I'll even ask for some wooden wheelbarrows, please. Oh. Excellent. Soon we'll be able to come up and get some little bolt throws up here. Our first ones will be one here though. Just in case weirdos, because I'm worried that these guys will break through here and try and climb across. If they do, I want a bolt thrower here to bullet them if they try and come up. Let's see, also... fine, here's your temple and priest. You won't get it immediately, but at least I've approved it for now. Yes, our next one will be down here, in that little spot over there. And then after that, we can start putting defensive ones up around the entrance. Lovely. So, that's bolt. We just need to do a little chain. Just over here. Allies on their way. Wouldn't use it as a shortcut, buddy. I wouldn't. It seems very dangerous. Oh yeah, there's that giant cave swallow. And any minute now, pop, there we go. Magma rushes through, burns away the little bits of rubbish that were in here. Is this burning? I don't know. Maybe not the diorite, but some sort of material, maybe some gems or something were being burnt away. That's fine. That wasn't nearly the biggest one-hit wonder of the year. Remember the School of Fishes 3 Strange Days? Smells like Teen Spirit was just about to come out and we hadn't all bought flannel shirts. I was not old enough for flannel shirts back then. I think when that came out I was probably like roughly 10ish, maybe 11? Maybe? Now, can we have chat? Hey, both right here. Anti-forgotten beast shenanigans. Oh, we need more thrower parts and mechanisms. Well, certainly let's get some more of those mechanisms, huh? Up here. That was all the root breeds we had. Do a little bit of eggplantiums, huh? This was maize, it'll go back to passion fruit. Excuse me, thank you. And you are passion fruit too. Well, that's fine. Looking pretty good, excuse me. I don't recall inviting you. Don't hang out near my forges, you fiend. Our smelter is ready. What we want near the smelter, maybe even just over this way, will be a little stockpile chat, and to get that coming, let's first come in with some nice little amount of lore. There we go. Read Allen's version of Teen Spirit remains at your top 3 of his, next to Amish Paradise and White and Nerdy. For me, Amish Paradise it got too popular. Like, I don't like it as much as the others, because it went everywhere, and it was like kind of every single outlet that could play it was playing it all the time forever. But, yes. Smells Like Teen Spirit are so good, so good. This is looking lovely over here. We will bring more back across. I'm aware that our dwarvies are a wee bit low on the old manpower side of things at the moment. There we go. Bring in the rhinoceros. Actually, don't bring it in. Train it first, please. Train 1 rhinoceros. Thank you. Any trainer. What type of biome savagery did we embark on? 0 savagery, but in a savanna. So we're having a lot of savanna-based animals, rhinoceros, weasels and honey badgers. But also, nice trees, limes, paradise nuts, citrons, got some tea floating around here and there. Very nice. We have to be ready though, because those elves, remember, those elves are at war with us, Jim. So how we doing in here? Ooh, first 3 already. Well, BP, no. No. BY, isn't it, Jack, for both of us? Still wish we had hotkeys for those. So I might park this here. Reason being, if it was here, I don't think I'll be able to shoot in this direction too easy. So if we bring it back... actually no, we will build it there, I reckon. Should be fine, huh? Worst comes to worst, we have to build another one there. It'll be right. Oh, we're still waiting on the mechanisms? Alright then, fair enough. This is coming in very cutely. Lovely. A little stone area on the way as well. Perfect. Now, I wouldn't mind at least thinking, chat, about some birds from time to time. So we're going to say if there's not 10 birds, make another set of 10. Perfect. There's those wheelbarrows, much nicer. Now let's have a look. How is that rhinoceros? Stray rhinoceros. Let's hope we don't mess up a little this time. No. Bad news. A doctor cancelled a store item in stockpile. Dismayed. That one doctor is going to become a problem. I can guarantee it, chat. That one doctor is going to become a menace. But now, though, do a little cute wee stockpile of our various metals. Custom. Let's see if we want stone. All of the metal. Easy peasy. We could bring down some flux, but that's for later. We're not going to do steel with a population of 20, chat. Far too much for our dwarves to manage. And what we do need though, now that I think about it, a few more. Whoops, this one please. Wheelbarrows. Another 5 I think would be lovely. Lovely. Now. Chat, it's so warm, like Jesus Christ, man. Even with my fan blowing, even with all the windows in my flat open, Oh my goodness. The brutality, chat, is unceasing. Oh, we're working. Read over here. They were working. They're off having a quick snooze at the moment. You better not be a problem, rhinoceros. We'll keep an eye on this, because if we capture another one, I wouldn't mind a breeding pair. So, with that on the way, you know, dude is working as hard as they can manage. So that's one Z level right there. I would love to be able to turn this, chat, to a cute little place to store our pasture animals. They're not too big, but there's a good chunk of room to play around with down there. Yeah. Here we go, that's looking a bit better. This will power it up. These will be bringing in lumps of metal. And then we can start a smelting if we need to. Getting that iron and that gold would be lovely, thank you. There's a bit of zinc, but there's not too much to do with that unless we hit the copper. Get some brass. Although we could smelt down the invaders' equipment. That'd be nice. Suppose your earphones can give you a nasty case of swamp here. Oh man, yeah. That is never fun. The old dread yucks. Ooh, red diamond, a bit of emerald. Is that someone up here? Glancing over into the ponds as they look around. Can we just mine into this one maybe? There we go. So, step one, I would like at least 2 cute little ores down here. There you go. And some even cuter little walls around the place. There we are. I'm just trying to go out of my way to make it easier for our dwarfs to build theirs. Like they don't have to stand on the outside to reach certain ones, you know. We can both stand inside to build. Should be very good. And that one, and that one, and a bit this, and a one. Yes. Oh, we missed a spot or two, chat. That's a bit better. Now we should be pretty good. Oh, no headphones making the heat worse? Yeah, that's true. Now I see what you're talking about there, but... Yeah, it's, I do miss them though. I miss them something terribly. Even for important things, like the little stream alerts, like, donos and stuff coming in, play a little noise, which catches my attention. You're doing alright there, stray rhinoceros. I saw you motoring to the south. I was a little bit concerned. Margaret's have arrived. Oh, hello. You brought in a horse. Check out this horse. This horse is amazing. Give it a chomp. It tastes just like raisins. More miners, perfect. It's a hefty wave. Wait, is this no wave number 3? Oh, have we already bypassed all the wave requirements, huh? And people are just coming in? Yeah, look at that. 40 dudes, a wave of 20 so far. With more on the way. 41 population. Well, now we can get sieged. Damn it, chat. This is bad. 2 more miners. Ooh, a nice engraver. A metalsmith. Animal caretakers and dissectors. It looks like we had an armor at some point too. A gem cutter. Many clothiers of various kinds. 1.5 trillion peasants. Very good. Yeah. And suddenly, Ori comes in with an Awawa raid. Oops, that was a typo. Shout out and... Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely time with Ori. What were you getting up to over there? What were you playing? A little bit of something, maybe? No. There we go. No more amazing horses. Man, that's nice. A sort of XCOM spiritual successor. Yes. XCOM with a little bit of Battle Brothers sprinkled on top. Plus very excellent vehicles. I recently scored a I streamed it a little bit, and recently I scored a little bit of an APC to replace the one I lost at the beginning of the campaign. Very nice. It has a massive 3-shot cannon on it. It's a very good game. I have to figure out how to maintain morale in my squad, so they're getting a bit frightened during combat and running off. Now, let's have a look. Can we get, chat, the bolt throwers on the way? We'll have one here for fortress defense on the main area. We will come down to over here. We'll have one over here to defend us from invaders. Weirdos, chat. And the rest, chat, now come up over here. This place will be filled with elven corpses before too long. And it's important we get this coming along now because, well, chat, the elves will be on their way before too long, huh? And so will the goblins. In fact, the goblins will probably be even more of a problem than the elves. There we go. So the goal is, enemies come down this way. And hopefully with this being this long, might even make it a bit longer. But hopefully this will be, this will result in better scheduling of reloads. He's got a medium walker. Ooh, that's pretty good though. That's pretty good. You need to go off and rest up and relax. Very nice. Enjoy your relaxation. Whew. Now, that's my wall. Oh, there's still a bit though. The bolt throwers are coming in. And now that we have smelters on the way, we'll also get a little forge in, I think. Here, make my forge in, please. Just to get us a few bolts here and there. I see no one's bringing down that metal though. I thought we hit some. Now, how are we doing down here at least? Ooh, that's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty nice. So this is going to be our new, better, more improved pasture. Absolute knee stabbies. You'd think my knees would like the heat, but no. Just like normal. Just with every other temperature, they're angry, of course. Right, everyone come downstairs. You can stay upstairs if you'd like, but you'll probably be overrun by bad guys. There we go. Up. So keep an eye on that iron will be nice and dead, but with that little farm on the way we should be pretty good. Let's go find some places to snaggle some metal. Hopefully not in the aquifer is the big goal. Golden barrels, jeez, we found some gems in there. Okay, I reckon if we're gonna find iron, it'll probably be down here at the base bit. The old muddy rocks is what we want. Could come up a bit higher. I do know we found some further up this way, didn't we? Especially up where it gets a bit soggy. The aquifer has all our goods, chat. Upsetty. What do we got here? Limonite? A little bit of an aquifer, but I'm feeling kind of... I don't know. I'm feeling like we might deserve a bit of this. What if, chat, we do a little bridge, a little temporary structure to reach to the north? Oh, is this is all sealed up? Never mind it. Well, we could come upwards to here. Yeah, let's come up along here with a little bit of this. Just there, just to see how it's looking. Oh man. This temperature's crazy. How hot can you be, you friend? Let's see, if we're looking for a Met service, I am keen to know what the average temperature for my region is. The internet claims it's 21 degrees. I don't think it feels like 21 degrees, thank you. Oh, was that an aquifer? Oh, up this way where we mined into? Well, embarrassing, but alright. We can smooth that. I'm kind of worried there might be... Yeah, there's gonna be aquifer up here too, huh? Oh no, not mining, you fiends! Chat, why do I always do this to myself? Get out of there. Listen. Stop it. Stir it. Damn it. Well, we will simply pretend this never happened, chat. Easy peasy. A health check for Weebcat. Weebcat, this is a brand new fortress. There is no Weebcat to health check on. Welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely. I know. You only have 41 lads? We're living down in some cabins at the moment. Oh chat, we forgot to do a staircase over here. We'll do it on this side, huh? Just like this. And this one will come out this way. Like this. Lovely. Is it a new world? No, this is the, I think, the 6th fortress in this world, actually. Our last one is somewhere, I think, up here. Maybe further up this way. Let's see, that is not the one. This one, maybe. What's your name? Wire Gear? I think Wire Gear was a couple of years old, a couple of fortresses ago. We had another one. That might have been maybe down this way or something. Let's see it. Tome Twig. Brave Gold? There was another one down here. I can't remember where it was exactly though. But yes, we've had many forts in this world. That's why we get like migrants that are just like legendary weaponsmiths and stuff. Oh boy, it's toasty, chat. It's very warm, chat. This is on the way. Perfect. Lots of food and drink. Mountains upon mountains. It's fantastic. It's just lovely. Let's have an animal check. Not a single rhinoceros sits in our cage. We do have a giant cave swallow though, which is nice, and some badgers and stuff. So yeah, basically we've just sealed this up. Too soggy, too furious. I wonder if there is iron in other places on this level though. It is the same material as the stuff above, although we haven't hit any yet. Ooh. Indigo toilet meters. Fancy and wonderful. I reckon if we were to find some, I reckon we'd find some down here as well. Let's have a look at. Oh, is that some chalk? I don't mind a bit of chalk. I don't mind a little snifter of some certain things, such as this. And another one this way. There we go. We'll see what that gets us, huh? There are already many webs. Oh, I'd say so. There's quite a few people now. The dwarves of the airship know quite a few facts now about rhinoceros training. Ooh. Let's give them some eggplants, some rope radiums, and finally some squanch. Yeah. Oh man, it is so crazy hot at the moment. My goodness. Ah, chalk. There's always the kid who would hide a piece of chalk between the ribs of the eraser. Take that, teacher. I'd never seen that happen. Actually, I don't think anyone played with chalk. Apart from, you know, drawing on the footpath when you were very young was a popular thing. Still see it these days, actually. If I go out for a walk sometimes, I walk past a house and there'll be a little bit of, you know, rainbows, cats and dogs and stuff, and whatever else takes a child's fancy. Scrawled across the footpath. Very nice, very cute. Oh, man. Ooh. How about some rice, please? Thank you. Doing pretty good. I wouldn't mind these Voltiums coming in. We just need the metals first, Jack. That's the big wish. The big question. Where, oh where have the metals gone? We did find some next to the tetrahedrite or galena or something. We found a few smacked together. Where was that, Chat? That's a good question. Well, this is on the way, which is very, very nice. I think it must have been up here where we saw them smashed together. Or was this just the limonite? Now, surely. Rock crystal? Kaolinite? I wonder where we saw it then. Is it mystery? It's a strange and disturbing mystery. More drinkies. Excellent. Only 65 foods. I need to start milking soon. I mean, I suppose we do have 40 lads. We could get away with it. Let's begin the milking, chat. Milk. Milk animal. Do it 10 times a month, please. Look. A little bit more food on the way. Very nice, very nice. So much plants coming in too, that's fantastic. I reckon we do some passion fruitias over there. That'd be pretty good. We have our magma full. We need those bolts, but to get the bolts, we need the ammunition. That's the big worry, chat. Oh, that's looking better. B, Y, both right, this. Yeah. Oh, we've run out of. Oh, we need chans, chat. We need metal so badly, so badly, so bad. Ah well. A bit of water remains. Any coffee remains? Oh Oh, a little bit. You sniffed her. I'm not seeing... Oh, that's right, there was no ice over that way. I'm not seeing what we're hoping for over here. I was hoping we'd touch a little bit of the metal. Ooh, 2 more miners, don't mind if I do. Where's our veins? They should be around. I'm desperate for metal veins that are not in the aquifer. We might have to do big journeys otherwise. Yep, dwarfs mining away happily indeed. Paradise Nut, great folks. Oh, and the save runs on in. Lovely. Yeah, we can start expecting a bit of visitors shortly. Kind of worried about summer. Though I suppose the goblins won't come until autumn, winter anyway, so maybe it will survive. We just need, you know, lots and lots and lots of metal, so we can make bolts and assorted yummies. Yeah, but bolts will certainly save us from those first few menacing moments. No. I've been digging here, no sign of metal so far. This is church. Church should harbour a bit of metal, a bit of iron. Nothing else the church chalk certainly will. Well, wasn't there mentions of claystone as well? That'd be nice, a bit of the old claystoniums. Oh, maybe a bit of this sphalerite. We can get some lead. No silver in that lead though. I mean, lead can't turn into bolts. We can turn it into mugs. We can drop it on the floor. We can cause tremendous injury by trap traps now, which is neat, but not quite what we're needing at the moment, you know? Might need to go and get some... Whoa! Easy! My water bottle is a bit top heavy, chat, because it's useless and terrible. It fell over. And we hit every hotkey imaginable. I'm glad the game's still running. I was gonna say, chat, I need to go off and refill my water bottle. I've been consuming, chat, I've drunk like 2 litres of water in 4 hours. I've been slamming it, chat. I need a little bit more. I do. No iron, a bit of chiroprasiums. But, yes, like I was saying, I'm gonna go off and refill my water bottle. Ooh, humans have come to trade. Lovely. I'll be back in a quick jiffy, chat. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello, hello. Buff was saying they always had to get a water bottle with a sealing lid. They always managed to punch it all week to bring for something else on the desk, no matter where it is. I do that, but I also get cables getting tangled up near it and then that knocking it off somehow. Or I get cute and wonderful chat. Heavenly and disgusting. Oh, I thought that was blood for a second. But no, I also get stuff like one thing that my webcam likes to do, especially when my headphones got tangled with the webcam cable. They'd like to come off the desk, just tumble forward, slam into my water jug thingy. And my water jug turns around and goes, "Oh yes, thank you." And then my keyboard, my lap, my shirt, my pants, the chair and the floor all say, "Oh, kind of you, thank you very much." Absolute silliness. Ooh, there we go. We're looking good down here. We just need that material now. Who is putting the webs on top of the bolt row? Bully. Perhaps I have desk crundles? The dread desk crundles. Oh, here's the human traders. Everyone's coming in with elephants over here. This is awesome. Right, let's move up a bin of images. Oh, it's only worth $1,000. Oh, there's this one which is worth 5. That's better. Oh. I wouldn't mind moving this food inside shortly, chat. That'd be nice. That'd be lovely. Let's keep this going. Maybe some single grain wheat. Ooh, that's all full. That's all full. Squash plants for days. Lovely. Yeah, let's get our broker up. Do a bit of tradey trades. Do you know if there is anything that can be done when the trades never finish unloading their goods? You just had your first caravan get stuck in loading. If they're not leaving, you unload your trade depot and it'll make them go home. They might get a little bit cross because you'll end up with all their goods, but it's pretty much the only way. Our dwarves are off farming. Our trader, our broker is up ready to go. They bought a boar, not a warthog, but a piggy. Let's see what else they have. A very expensive barrel. And a cheap bucket. We'll have the cheap bucket. We'll buy 1 bin of cloth. There you go. We don't want the meat, the fish. Do you want the advantages? We have... Oh, we're only sitting at 8, so we'll snag them then. A lot of blood armor athletes. Then we'll just stick with their top set of plants, I think, at the moment. Oh, is that about all they've got? Alright, well, we'll sell some jimmies to make a little value. Ooh, look at those little indigo tourmalines, the beryls, the pink garnet cabochons. Thank you. Trade complete. Everyone runs inside. Love. Well, there is very tempting. A little bit of minerals we can enjoy in such a place if we are so enthused. Conglomerate. It's so soggy, chat. And I'm so very surprised we're not seeing any in the chat. Certain that shirt would have what we needed, huh? But no, it's good. What's got instead is nothing. A little bit of chalk, which is nice. I don't think chalk will have some, but it is good as a, you know, a scrambler. Yeah. So what we'd need to do instead, I think, to get into the conglomerate where our limonite is, would probably... Claystone would have some too, actually. Now, I reckon what we really need to come down this way and start mining that out where we can safely. So a bit of this, maybe. It's poetic that a cheese fortress is made of chalk. Poetic? In what way? We're drilling through the rock right now. Lovely. Okay, we haven't had the sogginess, but we do know there's a bit of yums right down here. So we'll have an investigation over here just to see if we can snuffle a bit of iron. There's an idiom. Chalk and cheese. Chalk and cheese? What's the period there now? I'm curious, man. Is it one of those ones where it's like the idiom used to make sense when the language meant something else, but not so much anymore? Oh, we're singing? I see you down there. Surprised we're not getting monster hunters, huh? Let's see. So the next thing I am keen on, I actually wouldn't mind a tavern. Get some healthy helpers in. Maybe up here. Tempting chance. Tempting. Need a few beards in anyway. Beep, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind coming back down here and maybe doing ourselves a... Well, we need a kiln and a glass furnace, don't we? So, into furnaces. Magma kiln. Thank you. And a magma glass furnace. There we go. Look. Juniper's back from dinner. What'd you have? Was it something yummy? It means those two things are so different that there's no point in comparing them. Oh. Dwarfs and crandles are chalk and cheese. I see. Oh, cheeky mac is very nice. I have not had a crack at the old cracky macas in a million years. Not in a long, long time. The big old arch burger? Yeah. They're tasty though. Dude, the old Kiwi burgers from back in the day? Premium, dude. Love that stuff. Okay, how are we doing up here? Oh, we've come over. And look, no sogginess so far, so we'll auto mine what we can. Things are coming along. They're also doing raspberry custard pies. Ooh. Raspberry custard? So there's sweet pies? I wonder if they're selling that in New Zealand. Tempting. Usually hear chalk and cheese from people who will say donkey's ears, horses for courses, and dog's dinner. Those are all phrases I say all the time. Buff, what is this bullying? The hot apple pies they do, but raspberry custard. Well, I've got to admit, it is a pity, chat, that there's no available yummies. No available McDonald's Ronald's where I live. To go to McDonald's, I'd have to walk approximately 20 minutes. Actually, no, way more than that. Probably close to, man, maybe 40 to 50 minutes of walking. The McCrandles. I could go for a quick McCrandle. Our little bits of lime and I are going downstairs now. Perhaps the chalk thing didn't make it from the UK to the deep under. Interesting. No, I think I've probably heard chalk and cheese, to be honest. Maybe. Although New Zealand has a lot of influence on it these days from American culture and American phrases. So, stuff like, we'd instead have, what was it, apples and oranges? Instead of chalk and cheese. Oh, we found the soggies up this way. I see it. Oh, but we can sneak around it. Very nice. We'll let them work on that for a hot minute. Meanwhile, we'll be in here, looking at his bedrooms. And even further down here, kilns and glass furnaces. We need a ashery? Do we? Yes. But those can be up here. And I think... Let's see, I reckon we're going to do a little thing over here for a wood cutting area. Being careful of that little soggy mess we've made. There we are. Perfect. Over we go. Right. More rocky parties. More migrants. Oh, we're gonna get raided so quickly. So soon there'll be an entire siege. That's very intimidating. Oh look, limonite. Now you get an order for the limonite, please. Limpo, I don't know about that one. Limonite on the other hand. Yes. Yes, please. Oranges have a much better operating system. Oh, really? You heard chalk and cheese, but probably from your parents or the TV. Yeah. Certainly an older generation thing, I think. We have 49 people now. Absolute madness. Any new animals on the animal front? Nothing new. We got the weasels, but no new rhinoceri. Oh, how's our milk? Oh, we have a little bit of yak, a little bit of alpaca. Well, let's get some cheesiums, gents. Make cheers. Let's see what's milk items. Greater than 10? I thought we did. Oh, alright, that's fine. It can sit there. I think it gets made in the farmer's workshop, maybe? More fruitage, lovely. Our wood cutting area coming along. We can... Oh, hello. The indigo tourmaline giving me the eyes from the level above. So down here, we haven't found much, but what we have found, a little bit of stuff maybe up here. Maybe you can drill down a little over here, snaggle some more rocks. Have a look over this way too. Yeah. This sadly is all soggy. So we're coming up from the top there. I mean, that's kind of good. Tempting. Oh, more of that way. That's still soggy? That's pretty soggy. Some of the pillars are a little bit safer than others, you know. More beds coming on in. Perfect. Ooh, when this is done, let's get that flooring in. There we are. So yes, main goal, get those bolts. We need the bolts, we need the material for the bolts. We need to begin to shoot, Jack. Some gem windows while we're waiting for other stuff to come along. We'll probably go for the... Oh, they're already expensive. Oh, the citrines are good. We'll bring some citrine windows in. Now I do know we need more rooms and bedrooms and stuff coming along, so fortunately we can get them down here. Yeah, this sort of nonsense chat, this sort of lively behaviour. Yeah. A nice big one over here. And a somewhat smaller, more understandable one over this one. And maybe a bit over here. Well, the door that comes here. I don't like my doors being right next to the staircase. For no other reason than style points. so much plantage. That is a fantastic chat. I have to get a tavern up soon as well. I think we'll do a tavern on maybe the second level. The rest of the upper level will probably just be bedrooms, which should be pretty good. Meanwhile, how we doing up and over here? Oh, soggy. Absolutely rancid, Jen. I mean, we could channel here. Just to get a little bit more of that stuff. That's also soggy. Oh my god. What if, instead of going that way, what if we came around here? And just, you know, with a goal of ending up in this direction somewhere. That might help a little, maybe. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh no, we're still quite rancidly soggy. It's only a little squange in there. I see. Ooh, ouch. Oh, they're still soggy that way, chat. The bullying has begun. Hope begins to leave my body. Wouldn't mind a bit of this stuff. But it is all soggy, huh? We could do a bit over here. Just like a little touch of snifter. Would we need if outside storage areas ended up with a canvas tent covering them from the sun? Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, being able to construct like little tents and stuff on the surface would be really nice. From what you can find on the webs, it seems that apples and oranges has definitely overtaken it worldwide. You blame the GIs and their tractors. Tractors is an odd word. Two different words from two different languages that ended up in the same word with like a billion meanings. Sogginess already. Can you not sleep there? We're going to seal that up. Dolomite please. Thank you. So this, I think it's here because we do have that conglomerate right nearby. Same with that would have started off in a chunk of conglomerate somewhere. A bunch of that is quite dry though, Chan, I've got to admit. What if we came over this way? With a little pathway that came across to here, and we can womble our way into that. That could be nice, that could be good for us. There's a game called Apples to Apples, which is what Cards Against Humanity was inspired by. Oh really? I think that actually rings a bell, Jack. This is already set up and looking pretty. So we would like a carpenter. We'll park it here. We'll make it out of a piece of granite. Thank you. And over here, I reckon a wood furnace, please. Made of a little bit of granite. And in the middle, stockpile. Chat for our cute little lumps of wood. Wood, please. My coffee's almost gone already, jeez. Digging through it, man. Let me grab all my controller here for my fan and see if I can't get it to wibble around. There we go. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. And it's looking a bit better. So this wood furnace, chat, for now it'll just give us some ash. Yeah, we just want to make ash, I think it is. So ash. Make ash, thank you. And we'll say, if there's not much ash, make some more. And from the ash, we would like the pearl ash which comes from potassium. Make potash from ash. If there's 10 ash, but we'll set that to be at least 10. Perfect. And then we do the pearl ash. Prepare. Easy fine. Oh, ELA was the problem. There we go. Pearl ash. Excuse me. EARL, chat. please learn to type like a human. We'll get this on the way. If there is plenty of potash, like before, we'll say at least. There we go. So now we should get pearl ash on the way every now and again and turn that into rock crystal glaciers, which is delicious. Excellent, chat. Yeah. 91 food. There we are. Here comes that lovely wood. More damage. Wonderful. Boy. Chat, when I came back from my break to refill my water bottle, I filled that thing with an entire tray of ice. That wasn't too long ago. Chat, all that ice is already melted. My goal of cooling down has failed. The eternal heat death of the universe has won, triumphant once more. Heartbroken, chat. Room is too hot, room is crazy hot, man. I have a fan going and windows open and it's night time outside, the sun is set but it's still really hot. It's the dread summer apocalypse. Let's see, shall we do some more dolomitium? The answer is yes please. Ooh, and there's a little bit of those geometres everywhere. Look at them twinkling there in the walls. Lovely. Bedroom's on the way. So next up, where's our iron efforts? Oh, we're coming up this way to reach over to here, right? Oh, we did get a bit soggy there. So yeah, we could drill a hole here. The problem is with doing that, that'd open that to the rest of our fortress, which I don't really like the sound of. I reckon a better bet would be to come down this way, over here, and climb upwards. Which means we'd probably, yeah, want to get to about that point, huh? Just over here. Let's see if we can't climb up that far, just to have a looky-loo. And this just comes around. Along happy as Larry. You're off for the evening, Lennox? Well, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Enjoy your afternoon. Maybe the problem is that you're using boring old terrestrial ice. 1H. Trying Neptunian ice. X. Now that'd be nice, but sadly, chat, there's two problems. Firstly, Neptunian ice sounds like it would freeze all the meat bits on my face when I tried to have a sip. Secondly, chat, I'm worried that the good old Neptunian ice, when defrosted in my water bottle, will not just be more cold water. Instead, it'll be something powerfully horrible that dissolves my soul. The caravans arrive. Our first batch. Limonite has been melted. That, chat, is going to be for as many bolts as we can afford. Let's get those jammies on. Bins of gems, please. And we will also say, hey, can I have some iron bolts, please? 25 iron bolts, and we'll keep doing this, chat, until there is 3,000. Lovely. Excellent, chat. Some kind of silly straw? Wouldn't the straw then, like, you know, also freeze horribly? Get that broker it. Oh, they have the anvils we asked for. Hopefully they have a little bit of the pearl. Oh, I see some pearlish and some coal. Very nice. Yeah. Where's that trader? Food's dropping again. But that's alright. We're still looking pretty good. Ah, there's our trader. I saw them just run over. There we go. Now we're good. So I would like to begin with some charcoal and some pearlash. Thank you. A little bit of maple woodium. 1 bin of leather. Let's see, they're cheapy bolts. A lot of them really expensive. We'll grab the iron and the bismuth bronze. And that not too bad. I mean, I suppose we go for the other ones, but that's $100 more because it's decorated. I don't know if that's in our best interest here. Food will have leaves and fruit. Leaves and fruit. So we want to sell about $2 grand worth of stuff to get that out the door. All these indigo tournaments. 2.7, 2.9, 31. Come on, man. There you go. Plants deciding they need every possible profit imaginable. No breaking needed. Off your butt, buddy. A little bit more food. 170 plants now. Much nicer. Much more fantastic. Not if it's silly enough. You think you need at least 3 loop-de-loops and at least 1 helix to either get it to cool down enough or to trap enough of the horrible liquids away from the somewhat consumable liquids. I mean, possible. Oh, chat. My hopes and dreams. Where's that liquid coming from? Oh, just where we were going to mine the iron is where the liquid's coming from? Bullied. Alright, well. We'll smooth it. And then we'll come probably forward a little bit. And get what we can from over here. More migrants. The Sunny Company, a farmers' guild, has been established. The expedition leader meets with our outpost liaison and cries, "I'm your liaison from the mountain home, so let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. We would like, speed along to good. How about, come down and we snaggle our way into the musk department. See, lye, charcoal, pearlash and coke. Perfect and lovely. Thank you very much. You're not about cooling or warmth, you're just optimizing silliness. Well, that's fair. For maximum shenanigans. Look at those bars of ash. Delicious. That's not nearly as soggy up there. Perfect. So I was thinking we could just mine this out, replace this iron with bits of stonium, and we should be pretty good. Ooh, boy. Chad, it's real warm. I think we'll go for like another 15 minutes and maybe it would end early. Because I am getting absolutely roasted, Chad. A little bit more iron over here. I mean, we could snag a bit of this. Some of this looks pretty good. Some of this looks nice indeed. Here we are. Get over with a bit of this. More planties, more drinkies, and more iron bolts, and a farmer's guild. Maybe I'll think about the farmer's guild. Plenty more food coming in. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Whew, boy. More bolts, chat. The first set of bolts has come in. Make sure we snag a bit of auto mining down this way. And I mean, we could leave this open, but it would look a bit haggard, wouldn't it? What if we came in and made it look pretty once again? And over here, and we'll slowly start building this back up. Right. We traded with the Dwarves, we did, I remember. Life is good. Masterpiece large, dolomite pot, craft dwarfs getting powerful too. Oh, that's going ham off that way, that's fantastic. Well, that's in a while. How we doing? Nothing new up here, huh? I would like a rhinoceros, if possible. Rhinoceros, where are you living right now? Why have we not seen you in a cage in trillions of years? You are indeed near the middle of the map. BTG, please. Lovely. Gonna welcome in. How you going, buddy? More work parties coming in, and merchants gone home. Oh, out of eggplant. We'll go for maybe some squash. These have both been pretty good. They're out of maize. We might get some rice in here to help back up. More animals being milked. Get the farmer's guild approved. Might get that installed tomorrow, because I think we'll be finishing pretty soon, chat. I am getting absolutely roasted now. It's a difficult time. Now, let's see. We should be doing potash? Yeah. And then pearlash? Excellent. And then we can make our first little batch of premium glass nonsense. More bolts in the way as well. Excellent, chat. We're doing so good now. More planties have been planted, check. Now, bit of beardage around the ship. Cabinetry. Oops. We haven't quite started cabinetry yet, which is understandable because our dwarfs are working on a trillion other things right now. Are our doors not repeating? Are you not? Well, we'll soon get on that then. Rock door. Make rock door. If there's not many, make some more. Lovely, lovely. You doing well? Myself? I am burning up. It is 100 trillion degrees where I am. I am sweating like a beastie. That's why I was talking about finishing early. Other than that, I'm pretty good. How did the clock get to that position? You become completely untethered from linear time? I do that. I'll be too busy having a nice time. And I look across at the clock and I say, Jesus Christ. What's this? Yeah. Ooh, a little bit of maple. Ah, that's the stuff we brought in from upstairs from the traders. The trade wood jet. Ooh. More bedrooms slowly coming together. If we have a look at our... Oh. Here we go. Yeah, if we have a look at these bedrooms, we can see we need many, many bedrooms. Wait, does no one actually grabbed any of the rooms? No way. What happened to these rooms up here? Champ, why are these rooms not rooms? Champ, what's going on? Well, if nothing else, yeah, G-Image here. Oh, because there's no floor? No floor to support the windows. Fair enough then. You, Master Stray Reindeer Bull, choppy chop. Good time to become sausage meats. Feels like a heatwave here after the last few weeks you've had. You hit it hit 5C? Man, I wish we had a bit of that. I am looking forward to the winter so much, dude. Oh my goodness. Now, for masterpiece stacks of iron bolts. We have some coming in. Ooh, Jammies. Mind a little bit of that, even though it's a bit soggy. So I think that's probably leaking in from the roof. So I might build a... Can I have some rock hatches, please? Thanks. Yeah. That is a little bit more iron. Very nice. There is some up there that I might come around and snag. So let's make sure we're in all mining. And from here to here. I might bring this up a bit. There we go, that's a bit nicer. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think, ooh, bit of reindeer meat. I think it's time we slowly start winding down, Jeff. Streaming is becoming a bit of a struggle with this mega temperature. I know, we usually like to go a little bit longer than this, but sometimes, chat, being cooked alive is not good for you. The average high the last 3 weeks has been -10. Oh, I wish, man, I wish. Thanks for all the fun. Yeah, buddy, we'll be back with this fortress tomorrow, don't worry. And hopefully it'll be much cooler tomorrow. Oh. Bullied. Megatons of iron on the way, very nice. Yes, Jen. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Been really, really nice. Let's get ourselves into campfire mode, shall we? Oh. Hello, where's my pop? Pop? There we go. It'd be so cool. We could keep a side of meat in it for a month. Oh. You'd prefer this to an actual heatwave? Yeah. Been fun? Yeah. It's been a turbulent stream due to various shenanigans. Hopefully we'll have headphones by tomorrow, huh? We'll see, we'll see. But for the moment, chat, let's raid away. I'll be back tomorrow. More Dwarf Fortress. We'll go for a little bit longer if the temperature's not 1,000,000,000 degrees, you know. But after tomorrow, we'll do maybe Vintage Story. We'll see. I'm leaning towards Vintage Story. We have to see how the food situation is going in our base. But maybe. Have a good one. 2 good ones. Yeah, buddy. But now though, who are we visiting? Who am I feeling, chat? Who's around? How about? I'm seeing who catches my attention. Who's looming out there? Let's see, I don't think anyone's playing DF at the moment. Or would go hunting for a DF stream. Let's see, I reckon, chat. Who's gonna be a good time? Chat, let's go to somewhere where it's really nice and cold. Let's go to where it's a bit chilly. To where it's so cold, in fact, people need to use flamethrowers to keep toasty. Chat, Claiborne's playing a bit of Helldivers 2. And it looks fantastic. Such a good game, man. Such a good game. We'll be popping in with a bit of a raid towards Clay. Clay's a fantastic streamer. One of my favourite duders. 100%. Make sure you enjoy your time over there. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you again for the follows, the subbies, the hydrates and the lovely chats, as well as the wonderful raids. Take care of yourselves out there. I'll catch you all tomorrow and have fun with Claiborne.